Harrison died, so I'm using a sheet.
No,
Fucking
don't say
yoked.
that.
I'm sorry.
John's busy.
Yes, he's busy.
Good luck, John. I love you.
Who would like to recap last time?
Well, we're on a ship in space. We were in the brig.
Yeah.
Lights flickered.
Yeah.
We escaped one by one. There are zombies.
We have an hour until life support gives out, and we are floating corpses and a powered down.
Well, you have an hour until the power goes out, and then life support, the oxygen slowly leaks over the next half hour.
An hour and a half.
Yep. We're on our way to the captain's quarters. There's supposed to be, and also the cockpit, because there's supposed to be a rumor that the captain might still be alive and unaffected. I don't know about that. B, a way to remotely fiddle with the engines that are having issues and could be potentially, not radioactive, but a kind of radiation that would not bode well for any of us, even those of us who are non-organic. And then there's escape pods. And also, we found a super powerful AI, and carrying that out with us.
The equivalent of a child.
Eh.
Slightly more durable.
A very, very intelligent one.
Yeah.
There's a abandoned space station of some kind nearby, within escape pod distance. So if we can get to those pods and get out of here, we got a chance. So that's we just cleared out the mess hall of sorts with zombies. Some people are snacking. And I know that, yep, there's that.
Find her on the map.
Only a few more rooms to go.
Yep. 2 screens over there are, at the top of the room, are pretty much just the menu, the order system to get food. There are screens down here, but we didn't have time last time to see what it is they are or do.
So, at the start of this, Ollie, you enter the room and are giving a glance. This seems to be not the main one, a communications terminal. Meant for sending out signals and receiving various information from off the ship and from out in the galaxy.
She's gonna check any incoming messages if there are any or were any recently.
Sure. It's this console is actually open for these purposes. You give it a check though. It seems it's almost meant to kind of dock, like any sort of handheld console that you imagine some of the members have.
Okay.
And can then go from there. Probably syncs it up, things like that. Give a check. There's the most recent message is probably from the day before. Make a quick technology check.
Okay. 14.
You know well enough that during long space travel, you can't quite get an internet connection or anything.
Yeah.
Basically, how it works is it's basically a bit of a game of telephone, but very complex, where the ship can basically ping out a signal, and basically the signal holds a lot of information, a lot of requests, and then hits whatever nearby proper connection it may find, and then that connection can basically fulfill the requests and also send information that it has stocked up that was basically sent. So it's almost like a mailing service. If, say, for example, you want to talk to your parents over in a world a couple star systems over or something.
Letters in a barrel, but for the space age.
Basically, and it's the frequency of these is usually about probably about 12 hours.
Wow.
And it seems the last set was from 12 hours ago before everything went to shit.
Okay.
And you'd imagine there should be another set, but with the current set of power, it seems this was not a priority, as it's more for the Again, it's not the main console. It's not for emergencies or anything like that.
Okay. She'll lose interest and leave it then. Are these a couple of doors here?
Yes, they are. The one on the right is, you give a check, it is solidly sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, properly welded.
Hmm.
It is not seem keen on going anywhere.
Okay.
What about this one over here?
The one on the left, and that one would continue on further to the ship into another area.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. That's our way onwards.
Yep.
Oh.
And
Never mind.
the one on the left, you give a check. Seems locked.
Hmm. Holly looks over. I don't believe our objective is in this direction, but I am curious.
Go for it.
This should take only a minute, if that, and I'm going to attempt to unlock it. Analog lock or hacking lock?
Seems to be an analog lock.
Okay, so with dexterity.
It's probably connected to something, but you'd imagine there's a basic mechanism in place you can futz with.
Yeah, let's try it. That's only a 15.
15. You give a check, and you almost have it for a second, then it quickly back in place.
Hmm.
Do you want to try again? We think you should try again.
Do you want me to try breaking the door?
I will make one more attempt.
Right.
Failure is vexing. And she'll try once more because, oh boy. 29, there we go.
29. Oh, so, as you go back for a second try, you realize that, you've almost, properly locked it. Whereas there seems to have been, basically a key system. And whereas before it was just kind of locked from the inside, your mess up made it, as if there was a proper key locking it. However, you are able to almost work better with that setup. And after maybe a minute of just very lightly getting very fine tools in the proper places, and there's a light, and the door opens. In it, you see seemingly another commons room. And you give a look. It's a lot of what you know to be human-centric things. For the humans in the call, the players. There's a chessboard. There's a series of physical books, kind of stacked beside each other. Any manner of other games. The table basically has a small interface, and it can quickly switch to any manner of setup.
We'd like
well,
to read
there's
the
a
papers.
Yep, there's a screen there for seemingly just entertainment purposes, and there are papers currently scattered on the table. You give a look, and you give a look and read through the things, and they have names on them, and then a series of numbers here and there. And you're kind of glancing through. You've heard of this game before. It's something humans call Dungeons and Dragons.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, this seems like rubbish. Whoever was in charge of this game was trying to kill everybody. That's not very fair.
Really?
Oh, wouldn't want to be those.
That
I
sounds
mean-
like a delightful challenge. By what means and manner were they attempting this?
I don't know. There's things for the traps. I guess it's some kind of role-playing system.
I see. Looks to be like little. Are they little figures, Devin?
They're not little figures, but if you give the table a tap, it lights up with small holograms.
Oh, they're holding swords. That's for you guys. That's not that advanced.
Swords. Who uses swords anymore?
Hey,
Holly looks over
Oh,
and
yours is
twists a
different.
hand and pshing! Sometimes a personal touch is satisfying. And just shing, and it
Sometimes-
goes back.
sometimes guns can't be used underwater. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. Norris reaches behind their shoulders and just kind of pulls out a baseball bat. It's weird. Instead of barbed wire, it's like there's glass sticking out of this baseball bat. It's not safe. You don't know how they haven't cut themselves yet. We use this.
That looks
That's
very effective.
Oh yeah, both of them are still visible, by the way.
Cool.
Oh yes, so you do still see the weird form of this kind of like swirling nebula, like little goo thing, like slowly floating over the shoulder with these large white eyes, completely circular.
Holly's eyes flicker at it. Does it look like it's fleshy, liquidy? I mean, it's
A medicine check.
It looks like goo, brother.
yeah, goo. Medicine, not her forte. Oh, 16.
You know enough that it's not nanobots. It's not like a cloud of like synthetic trying to feign being organic. It is. You're pretty sure it's organic.
That is an unusual organic life form.
Like I said, we're complicated.
Hmm.
It's kind of why we're on the run. Humans don't really like us.
I wonder if I have ever killed one of them before. I
of
cannot
you.
recall. And
Yeah.
she turns and walks away towards the other door.
Let's keep going.
For the two of you looking also at this thing, you understand there is a current like stigma with odd life forms. Ones that kind of, inhabit and potentially infect things. And you kind of give a glance over to the weird deformed bodies currently on the floor of this cafeteria.
Holly will stop, look back. Is it going to make you into one of these?
What? No, God, no.
Good.
No,
These are
those
not
are-
enjoyable to kill.
No, those are unnatural. They said so.
Hmm.
They're not right. They devour. They don't share.
There's like a little, like almost like sputtering growl that comes from the thing on Norris's shoulder.
Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry, I know.
And just got
And
back into you.
Well, we should carry on. You will not see me for a while, but I will be here always. And she's gonna use the invisibility ring and
And you see this like
active camouflage.
shimmer of hologram, and you see the feet just take the color of the floor they're on, and then just disappear from view.
cool. All right, next room, guys.
Maybe hear the light footsteps,
Yep, she's not
only because
actively
Holly's being
stealthing
super
yet.
careful. Yep.
As soon as we go into this next room, she will start to stealth.
Yep, and and you give this door a check, and with just the light touch, it just whoosh, open.
Alright.
Moving you as you step into what would be the common sensor area. And you walk in and you see another small series of various screens, panels, interfaces here and there, as well as anyone who wants to give a technology check.
Sure.
I'm doing for Carson.
Ooh, not good.
So we're in the captain's cabin.
Actually, Holly, you should be at advantage, honestly, with things that happened last session.
I'll roll again.
Roll.
Yeah.
All right, 27. Anyone else want to, or
No,
Holly's got it anyways.
That's good.
Yep. You understand that this is basically the interface and housing of the rough AI that this ship probably has. It's not complicated. It's probably not even fully functioning with the current state of the ship, and it's probably far and away not as advanced or powerful as the one you currently hold on your side. But it is kind of the nexus point of any and all technology kind of going and moving through the ship.
Alright, in that case, she's gonna go over an interface with it. She's not casting a spell or attacking, so I think she's still invisible.
Yeah, she would be. Also, you do kind of glance at the side, and you see what's a kind of like that very like tight metal staircase setup that seems to go upwards to what you would assume is the captain's cabin.
Alright. She's gonna plug in with her interface with this AI and see what it has to say about the ship, the state of things, the engine room in particular, basically any information we might not have gotten yet through other means.
Sure thing. Yep. Give a yeah, this would be a hacking.
Yep. 22.
Yep. As you plug in and you feel that like there's almost like a light spark from the connection as you kind of take a huge bite of data.
Nom.
You and you basically pull forth you can get to a lot of information. What are you looking for specifically?
Number 1, state of the engine room as best the AI knows.
All right. The AI gives back that there is currently a foreign object interfering with the spin of the rings currently involved with the zero shift engine.
Alright, so something is physically stuck in there. Like, wrench in the works, but not necessarily a wrench.
It seems so.
From what Holly may or may not know about sizes of the rings and what it would take to stop them, is this something small or is it something medium, large?
It is. Is that John we got here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a John.
Hey, John.
Hi. Sorry, I just finished
You
my shift,
merged.
so
Okay.
Okay, I'll close your sheet.
Okay, thank you.
As Carson kind of like blinks for a sec as his updates to his hardware finish.
Finally.
Uh,
Oh, finally.
anyhow,
Yep. I'll say with your with your hacking here, something almost strikes you as odd as given the nature of a zero shift engine, it's either got to be something very like solid that got stuck in there, but the ship doesn't report anything. I'll say make one more technology check.
okay.
See exactly how much you earn on this.
Holy what?
Oh, no.
Mm. All right. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
can I take a look then?
What?
you. What's up, John?
Could I take a look at whatever Holly's looking at?
Holly is
Holly's
with
currently
the AI of
interfacing.
the ship.
Oh,
Of the ship.
okay.
She's figuring
It-
something out.
Yeah, you'd have to do a hacking check to get into it yourself if you want to kind of try what she's doing right now, but she's currently taking the spot.
Okay.
Unless Holly, vocalizes anything, in which case maybe input can be broad, but otherwise. Yeah, but the best you get is that it spits back that as far as it knows, there's no like metallic obstruction. Anything that is solid enough to block it would lead to other kinds of effects. You'd be able to, there'd be like energy arcs and like different like differentials in certain parts of the engine, basically, where basically the electricity would be, positive negative charges would be exchanged in the wrong spots wherever the obstruction touched.
Okay.
But there's and basically there is something that is stopping it, but the only thing metallically that could be stopping it, any metal hard enough, would be having effects that the computer is currently not seeing.
Okay.
So it doesn't quite know what's doing it, but there is a physical obstruction.
All right. Okay. How many escape pods are available for use?
You give a check. Out of the total 10, there seems to be 3 left.
All right. Do the pods take any time to prime, get ready before they can be used, or are they immediate? You jump in and they go.
They're essentially currently primed.
Okay.
To the point where Basically, if you had a view from outside of the ship, what would normally be a flat face kind of has a hatch open and some pods kind of sticking out of it.
Okay. When did the other 7 take off?
It's seems to be over the course of maybe the last hour.
Okay.
And another thing that is interesting is although it seems there have been escape pods that are no longer in the dock, there is no registry of any living personnel making it off the ship. It seems all data pads, all like personal identifications with a wireless aspect to them, are still physically on the ship.
Interesting.
That could mean someone ran off without like anything, like ran off in their underwear into the pod and just kind of left.
Yeah.
But it strikes you as odd.
Okay. Last thing. What does the AI know of captain's quarters and the cockpit? Is there any live feed of any kind? Information? Oxygen usage levels?
Go ahead and give
Heat
a. Yep, there is a camera, but it is a just direct camera. There's no heat map.
Okay.
It's not infrared or anything. Make a quick hacking check to access it. It won't be difficult though.
24.
Yep, 24. You get in and you flick it on. The whole room is painted in gore.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
There's nothing moving. There doesn't seem to be anything alive. There doesn't seem to be anything that is together enough to form a body.
Is
But
this the
there
captain's
has
cabin?
been something there. Yep, and it seems to be the captain's cabin.
Okay. Is there any
Holy.
cameras anywhere else on the ship?
There are a few. I'll say with that hacking check, there is. There's one in the cargo hold, which basically you've seen. You're there.
She'll check it just to make sure nothing else has moved in and then move on to others.
You give a check and flip over, and and it doesn't seem to be anything any different. You still see a bit of the gore remaining and scorch marks remaining from your previous foray to there.
Yep.
Hey, do those cameras record, Holly?
Holly's not visible right now. You might see stuff
Oh.
on the
There's
screen.
cameras.
That's what I figured.
I don't
If
know.
they record,
How much can they
Real
see?
quick,
I
I will
can check
say also
cameras,
the flesh hue ones in the party. Go ahead, give perception checks.
perception checks.
Per
I
captain.
figured we could just see the
Oh,
computer
goddammit.
changing.
Really, it depends on whether there is a screen and what it displays, or if Holly is like
Alright,
digitally uploading things.
Norris, you just catch this really bad smell.
Ugh.
That was a
Awesome.
wonderful sound. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a sound.
That's a sound.
As well, there. Let's see. There. For other cameras.
Yep.
Yep. There's one in that. There is one that is basically in the room you're currently in. There's one near the escape pods in area 11. Ignore the 4 for that. Sorry, I should have taken that out.
Okay.
So, can we see Holly kind of fiddling with the computer?
No.
You see the computer being fiddled with.
Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, like, someone might bump into her. Like, she's not being subtle, but she is physically unseeable.
Holly, I kind of figure you're messing with the computer. Are there cameras on the ship?
Yes, currently accessing.
Do they record?
She's looking at the one in this room real quick.
Yep, you do so. You see each of yourselves, except for your own self, Holly.
Interesting
Huh.
fun. Yes.
And you give a quick flip over. There is one, again, near the dorsal pods.
Yep, she'll take a look at that. And
you see a long hallway, just faintly held up with a glow. It is very dark in there. It's in that like emergency energy. Someone's got background something.
Sorry.
it's got that kind of like emergency energy low glow of the lights along the floor, and you can see just barely two silhouettes in the furthest part of the hallway, which you would know is where the last life pods remain, is in the furthest parts. Seemingly struggling in some way, and then there's a quick shift, and one of the figures falls to the ground, and the other just kind of turns, and there's this gleam of this glow from the head of it, this green glow from like almost a visor or something, and then you see it just kind of turn and kind of stand there, almost waiting for something.
We will have a fight. When we get to the pods, there is something or someone on guard.
Do the cameras record?
I will see. Do they? Or are
They basically run on a very short recording. You go ahead and you just give some click-throughs. While emergency energy is on, there's nothing recording. But you are able to pull up some archives of basically what looks like the start of what would be the almost outbreak.
All right.
You can't quite track the source through the various recordings, but there is a moment where there's a kind of stumbling figure that goes into the mess hall and just rips people to shreds. And then those forms themselves get up, and you can basically count the bodies for the ones you've fought thus far. And you also see a recording in the captain's quarter of a woman, somewhat like toughly built. Has this kind of like a gray like military shirt, brown hair kind of pulled back into a bun, and she's just kind of sitting there and seemingly taking some sort of call or something, talking to someone, though you don't see anyone in the room. And then at a point you see one of the infected, one of the hateful flesh, as it were, stumble in. The captain quickly grabs a sidearm and pacifies the body. It's not one that regenerates. She then quickly heads to a corner of the captain's quarters, and you see in the corner what is basically a armor equipment station. These things are used for like environmental suits, and the like of. You'll often see them in like any vessels or anything that have like spacewalks or anyone going physically outside into the vacuum of space, and it basically equips you with a full suit, sealed tight. It is quite a process to do it manually. The having it basically Iron Man'd onto you is a much easier process. She enters it. A moment later, there's a kind of like line of light that goes up and then exits out in this heavily armored gray metal form. As you guys would see.
All right. Yep.
And then quickly after, there is two more figures that quickly run into the room, and one is quickly grabbed by her, pressed against the wall, and then the video ends.
Curiosity. The glimmer of light that Holly saw at the end.
It matches the exact visor.
The captain is at the escape pods, not certain if she will fight us or aid us. Suggest due caution when we reach that point. In addition,
Well, we better.
I have learned that there is something lodged in the zero light rings in the engine room. It is solid, it is blocking them from spinning, but it is not metallic. there is no sign of spark, energy, or discharge to indicate such. What it is, neither I nor the AI currently can guess.
Probably a body.
Most bodies are not dense enough. But then most bodies do not continue to get up after being killed several times. It bears investigation.
I'll say both Norris and Holly give a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine. 17.
Holly, you're very good at knowing when things die and when things should die. If Norris wants to give one as well.
That was an 11 for Norris.
Sorry, I saw it as the person. 11. I kind of played it. Yeah, Norris, you're not quite, although you have a bit of confidence in your theory of it being a body. Holly, the durability and the outright regeneration of the thing you fought in the cargo hold. You'd imagine if one of them got in the rings, it'd gum it up pretty damn effectively.
So do we just take the pod and escape, or do we go investigate the engine?
The pod
Don't we
would
have-
be most direct. But we should probably look and see if there's anything worth taking with us. There is nothing living in the captain's quarters. I cannot speak to the cockpit, but I would like to look.
Sounds good.
You may come with me if you wish. Try not to bump into me.
Kinda hard when we can't see you.
If you see a door open, stay a little bit back.
Okay.
Okay.
She'll head over, still invisible. She's gonna start stealthing at this point, to whatever doorway connects this area to the captain's quarters. It's a spiral
There's
staircase.
Yeah, kind of like a corrugated steel kind of spiral, rather thin metal spiral upwards.
Okay.
And there's no proper door. It does seem to have an opening. And Norris, you imagine the smell you got was probably drifting from up there.
Nice.
You can make a stealth check at advantage, Holly, because you're currently invisible.
Sneaky sneak. 26.
26. You just go up the stairs like a ghost. Enter the room. It is as much of a mess as you saw on the cameras, if not more.
She'll just kind of ignore it, go through, and see if she can get into the cockpit.
You check. Cockpit door is locked.
Alright, analog or hacking?
Seems to be a bit of both.
Do you want 2 checks or just 1?
We'll start with one. We'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Take your pick.
Thieves' Tools analog is like 1 better, so they're practically the same, but that's only a 14. That didn't go well.
14. This is probably one of the most secure doors on the ship.
Yep, that makes sense. Alright. Should she try the hacking angle, or is it...
You can. It will be more difficult.
Yeah, fair. 25?
25. Huh. After a moment, there's a... And there's... And you have maybe 30 seconds before it closes again.
Holly is going to... Oh god. Is there anything, like, immediately in reach that's big enough, solid enough to move, jam in place, and hold it like...
You look in the cockpit, you see the corpse of a humanoid.
Right.
Seemingly not... At first glance, not that kind of undead look. But you give a glance, there's a gunshot wound through the side of the head.
Alright. Interesting. She wants to investigate this, so she'll go ahead and, she doesn't want to dart inside alone.
But I'll say basically you have probably about 4 actions you can do right now.
Okay.
Before the door shuts again.
Alright. Dart into the around the captain's quarters, see if she can grab something, like I said, that's solid enough to withstand the door trying to close on it, but large enough to keep it open enough to get through.
Mm-hmm. Give a quick investigation check.
Alright. 27.
27, you find a seemingly a helmet. That in that same way, Captain, like actual airplanes have the gas masks.
Mm-hmm.
It's made with the same intent of basically pressurizing around the face and the head to not lose oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems pretty solid.
Alright. Action 2, she's going to set that in the sliding doorway, right where it would close.
All right.
So it'll keep it open. And she's gonna hold it there so that it doesn't go pinging out of the way, and she's just gonna wait for it to close.
Okay, which side are you on?
I am on the captain's quarters side.
Okay, so out of the cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So you hold it there. And 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15. And the door slams shut and nearly crushes the helmet. You have maybe a foot of clearance, but the door seems stopped.
Silver's gonna try and push the door up.
All right. Give a athletics check.
Okay. Nope, that's 11.
These things are very much meant to, if oxygen fails and everything else, keep the vacuum out of the. Make sure there's still atmosphere in this cockpit. And yep, it's hard going. You can't get any more than that 1 foot of clearance.
You can dent or something, Holly? Is like. You're able to get out?
I am out. I am right next to you.
Fuck. You're invisible, aren't you?
Yes. There was a body in there. Gunshot to the head. Did not seem to be one of those creatures.
Okay. Should we keep going towards the pods then? Just glad you're safe, and I try and wave a hand and pat her shoulder and completely miss. And you're walking again.
People are not often glad that I exist.
I am! You're helping real lot.
You are an anomaly. Filing this for later analysis.
Okay.
So yeah. I really feel like there's something important in that cockpit, but oh boy. 1 foot clearance. Who's the smallest member of the party?
Me!
That would be Silver.
Can I try and squeeze you?
It would be an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna try!
Oh god!
Your armor just makes it not possible.
I cannot. I am a little suck.
You just like get one arm in and you just like, and no, there's no wiggle room.
Expected that?
You probably would not have been able to interface with anything in there regardless.
No, I'm a little dumb on that front.
I will make an interesting attempt at something. One moment, and she goes visible as she casts Mage Hand, which is invisible. Because this thing is like this.
So you see this kind of like field, just kind of like, kind of in between a bit of Holly's fingers.
Yep, she's gonna put her analog thieves' tools in its little invisible grasp. And she will get down. The door goes downwards. It doesn't slide sideways. I assume sideways, right?
No, yeah, it is sideways.
It is sideways. Okay. She is going to stand right at that crack, 1 foot crack, send the hand in towards the consoles, and see if she can bring up any sort of display screen she can see from here, or, well, Anything.
Alright, I'm gonna say this is hacking check at disadvantage,
Okay.
as you're basically kind of it's one set away. Wait,
It's
what are you? who's having background things?
Sorry, it's just I'm trying to multitask and
We don't need advertisements in our goddamn recording.
Sorry.
It does
Mm,
say I can use thieves' tools to pick locks and disarm traps at range. That's the specialty of this subclass.
Oh, okay, with the ledgerman. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in which case, okay, no disadvantage. You're still not looking directly at things, though. You're doing it through a 1-inch gap. 1 foot gap.
It's still at range. I don't
Okay.
know.
I'll just
is
raise the
my-
DC a
Is
little.
my field of vision that narrow, or? I mean, I
It's not
realize
the-
it's 1 foot, but
It's a thick door, for one. Yeah, I'll say basically it's a little bit of a higher DC, +2.
1 second. 1 foot wide. Yeah, that is like twice the width of my actual head. Holly could probably stick her head through,
All right.
if not.
Yeah,
her,
go ahead.
though
Go ahead,
definitely
then.
not her shoulders.
Go ahead, irregular.
Hacking?
If that's what you're trying to do, yes.
I'm honestly not sure. Is this a mostly digital sort of
It is, yes.
interface system? Okay, I'm gonna go hacking. Oh, that's only a 16.
16. That is. It is. There is some difficulty. This is for flavor. It's not actually affecting anything. With doing it through the door. On top of that, yeah, it's. The cockpit is a very closely guarded aspect of a ship, and as such, the security is probably double what would be anywhere else here.
Okay.
You are locked out.
She'll bring the mage hand back, collect her tools, dismiss it. This may
Anything
be
else
a
in the
dead
room?
end,
Shoot.
unless anybody else wants to give that a try.
I can still knock doors down. That's mostly all I can do. But I can
what are
try.
you doing?
I'm just gonna fucking battering ram myself down.
All right.
I'm trying to open a door.
The door is already been opened, it just closed again.
I wanna battering ram myself.
If you want to batter ram yourself, again, it is a
Yeah.
very solid door meant to keep out the vacuum of space. But you can also like check if you'd like.
Battering ram myself. Trying to shove a javelin if I can at least like get the bottom of. Fuck.
It's not a top to bottom door, it's
I
a
know.
side to side, so...
It is a side to side door. If I can
Yeah.
jam one of my javelins into the side and try and yank it from there, then
there is
Okay.
it is 1 foot wide open.
I could just. Oh my god!
It's
I'll
like-
use the blunt end of the javelin and try and pull up,
Pull up. What?
push up. I don't know what words are, Ariel.
Are you trying to get the door open?
Yes, I'm trying to get the door open.
Give an athletics check.
Okay, Devin. That's a thing.
Christ.
13. It is a solid blast door.
I know.
It is not yielding to you whatsoever.
I'm
Devin,
not
if you-
smart.
If you hit anything in this cockpit, I am so sorry. I don't think we're getting in.
I just want to leave.
I mean, you guys haven't physically looked at the cockpit yet as much.
Yeah, because we
Uh,
can't really get in there, can we?
I try and shove my head in and just look at it upside down. I just take a fucking peek.
Again, the door slides from right to left.
Oh, I'm such a dumbass, guys. This is the third time I've made that mistake.
You can stick your head through the side without having to lay down, or...
Head through the side. Try and stick my head through the side and look around. You just peek in, brother.
Alright. Yep.
I'm
Give a-
sorry.
Go ahead and give a perception check.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
It's all weird
I
tech.
just want to do this.
Can I try
Can I
something,
take a look?
please? I'm gonna just kind of sidle up.
Mhm.
Can we stick our arms through? And look?
Yeah, you can get an arm through.
Alright, we're gonna stick our arm through and just... Can you shuffle down to my hand and just look around?
Alright. Yeah, I'll say each of you see the form kind of like out the like palm of the hand. Give a perception check. 23. Your little friend, the eyes kind of immediately dart. There is on the right, basically on the right side. The corpse is on the right side of the cockpit, and you guys are in the middle. And on his right hip, so it's a bit across from him. It's not the easiest to see. You do see what's the equivalent of his phone. It's basically a handheld interface computer.
Is it does it look like it's damaged?
Does not seem to be.
Is there anything else of any kind in the cockpit?
There, you don't see a whole lot. I'll honestly say with that perception check, it seems like anything else important was taken.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, how far away is he from where my hand currently is?
Say probably maybe 5 feet.
Sick. Alright. Christ. Okay. There's a guy in there. He's got a cell phone. We're gonna try something. If I can kind of wedge myself a little further, maybe I can grab the phone. Wait, actually, you, the human dude, prosthetic man, what the fuck is your name? Thank you, Carson. Give me one of your knives.
He'll materialize one of his hollow knives and hand it to her.
Holly's
Sick.
got kilts.
Thanks,
I can
brother.
create a hand out of 0 light force.
Oh, well, that's just no fun. Alright.
If you
Hands it
wish,
back.
if you wish to do it the more difficult way, I will not stop you.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna peek through, cast your hand. I'm gonna tell you where to direct your hand. Okay?
Very well. Please make the directions concise, and Mage Hand goes out into the room.
Alright, a little bit to the right. A little down. You've gone too far. A little bit to the
Yeah.
right.
Holly, make a quick spellcasting check
Sure.
to see how accurate you are with this.
Um,
Or no, it would be sleight of hand technically, because you can use sleight of hand with this.
technically, yeah. 20.
20. You quickly just like, and you remember the layout of the room with your robotness, and just kind of like, and you just kind of like, you don't see anything go into the room. You just see Holly's hand kind of like hold out, and there's just kind of like a small kind of aura around her hand. Just kind of, and she like moves it right and then down, and you see the basically the hand computer kind of like pull off of the side of his belt from a little clip and just whoop, through the door.
Is there anything else worth retrieving?
No. Everything else looks like it's been taken.
Right, she's gonna try and open up the little handheld device.
All right. You give a check. It is locked by biosignature.
Of course it is. She's gonna put it back in the mage hand and say, I'm going to need his thumbprint. Direct me again, and try to maneuver it to a fingertip or something.
Alright. I'll say with that last sleight of hand, you can do so easily enough. As you just kind of like tap it against his fingers, and after a few tries, it just and opens up.
Bring it back. Actually, we should probably grab one of those fingers to keep opening this in case it closes while we are walking.
You want to give us me back the hollow blade? Carson? Carson.
Just rematerializes the blade in his hand.
Thanks. Can we, reach forward and just kind of slice off a finger?
Once again, he's about 5 feet away.
How big are these blades?
She'll send
5
the mage
feet.
hand over with it if that's possible.
I mean, okay, I'll just say Carson can throw them.
Yeah.
It's not impossible for him to just toss it through the gap, cut the dude's hand off, and Holly goes and picks it up.
Alright,
Yes.
that works.
Sick.
I'll do that.
Yep.
And now we have
This
a
is
hand.
terrible. This is awful. It really is. Holly keeps the hand for this.
Ooh.
Nice.
Aw. Fucker, I was gonna take it.
I mean, if you want to hold on to it, sure.
I mean, each of you can take a finger, really.
If you must. Holly
It's like
doesn't
a
have any
wishbone, no.
attachment to it. It's a tool for her to open this phone up. Anyhow,
But you press the dispatched hand's thumb into the middle of it, and it opens up.
Yep.
Yep, and it is a basically personal phone / computer.
Alright. Just gonna flick through it. Possibly as they're starting to head back the other way for the pods connection. I don't know. No, wait. The pods connect up here, don't they?
Yep, they connect through the common area
Okay.
and up through life support systems.
Through which door?
Is it that one door we couldn't open?
There is a sealed door.
Of course, it's that door we can't
Nothing.
fucking.
She welded it shut.
Well, I guess the engine room is
Well-
where we gotta go.
We're going to have to break a welded seal on that door.
Or we just go through the engine room.
Or we could break the wall seal.
If you
Let
want to
us-
break through the seal, go ahead.
Let us
Break the door.
attempt the seal. If it fails, we will have to risk the engine room. Though I do not like it.
Any of y'all got a torch?
Devin, question. Could I use like a spell slot of Divine Smite to try and or like I have is that that's branding smite.
Or could I like use like the light off my arc blade, or one of my hollow knives?
I'd say you guys could make attacks against the door. Yes.
I'm gonna try and like jam that halberd into the door and try and go up to try and break a bit of the welding. As if any of my rolls have gone
Yep,
well.
you guys are still on the map, so you can move yourself over to that spot.
Oh yeah, it's this bad. Boop. I'll go back here because I have 10-foot reach.
All right.
And more
Go
hoistiness.
ahead and make an attack.
Come on.
You do, and your blade grinds against the metal.
That's great. Guys, that's great. Guys. Give me a minute.
Please warn us before you scrape things like that. The sound is unpleasant.
I said I was gonna hit the door!
Not with the scraping.
Anyone else like to try anything?
I have taken a recording of that screech and I have tuned it to my audio processors to filter out any further screeches at that sort of decibel and caliber.
Impressive! That's
just-
cool.
That is
Carry
actually
on.
pretty neat.
And she's just gonna keep messing with the phone, see if there's anything at all that's interesting, though, I've got doubts.
Phone seems owned by Flight Pilot Jenkins. It is a very it's almost like a stereotypical human phone.
Mm-hmm.
You see the guy with like pictures of his family, and you go, oh, that's in a firefight. You shoot the kid first, and that makes him confused and angry.
Mm-hmm.
And you quickly glance through. Make a quick technology check. With a open phone, you'd imagine that any door you come across that requires authorization can probably get done by this.
Well, I mean, handy if we come across any more doors that require authorization.
Yep.
All
Hey,
right.
maybe the escape pods.
She's gonna glance over at Carson
Okay.
and say, "Your blades, are they energy based?
Well, a couple more, yeah.
Would you like to give them a test against that welding job? It looks rushed and patchy."
Sure. And I'll do a couple swipes with my hollow knife and a couple swipes with my arc blade.
All right.
So just attack rolls.
Yep. Do one of each for a start. All right. Hollow Knife with 9 and Arc Blade with 6. The Arc Blade unfortunately does not do a whole lot of damage to it. Lightning does not seem to be very effective against the door. However, the force damage from the Hollow Knife, you're able to kind of like jam it down the side for a bit and just kind of you make a sizable like gash in the side of the welding. Door is weakened, but not open.
Well, the hollow knife seems to be working. So can I hit it again?
Go ahead and make one at disadvantage, as you've already done this kind of thing before.
All right. Actually, could I use the hollow knife that's already embedded in to just sort of keep jimming it down?
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead, disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Just attack roll?
Yep.
Okay. Ah, damn.
Yep. And the Hollow Knife you've got in there is like stuck in there. It seems like stopping any momentum has just kind of left it there. You kind of just disperse it. Anyone else like to try anything?
Holly doesn't really have anything that's gonna be fun for that. She's keeping other things for future use. Alright.
I don't got nothing.
I hate doors.
It is weakened of note. It is not the full seal it once was.
Do you want to shoulder check the door?
Yes! Do I want to shoulder check the door?
Yes.
Alright.
Brilliant
Yes,
idea.
yes.
Give an intellect check.
Throw your fragile,
Oh,
squishy,
fucking
fleshy
hell.
self against the unyielding metal.
I keep doing it, guys.
Do it again.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage,
I'm down to 22 health, guys.
I'm sure you put a dent in it. Do it again.
and you see the corner of the door kind of like and curl.
Oh, you actually did put a dent in it. I was being facetious.
I appreciate the Warforgian sarcasm. I really do.
Thank you, I try. It is not in my standard programming. I had to get an upgrade pack for it.
Must have been an expensive upgrade for that amazing work.
Took 3 whole assassinations, actually, Holly.
You have no idea.
I heard the.
Do you think you could stick?
That man will never walk again.
Do you think you could stick something in there to see if it'll work? I don't want to break my shoulder or my armor or me.
My
Hey,
weapons are mainly
Carson?
physical.
Yeah.
Use your knife again. The one that did the actual damage. Try cutting it open a bit more.
He just did that.
Can you do it again?
I'm going to say, as the GM, you can't just do the exact same thing over and over again.
Yeah. Could I try using high frequency?
He got the weak points that would be effective with the Hollow Knife, but some of the harder points on the weld, the Hollow Knife seems to not be enough for it.
Oh, very
Yeah.
well. I have limited resources of these, but if this is going to be our best bet, then
Okay,
so
I'm
be
just
it.
gonna be a nice GM right now. You guys have fucking guns.
Yeah.
We do have guns.
I don't have a gun.
I don't have
I'm
guns.
using shit.
All
There was
right,
a gun on the dead guy down in the cargo hold that none of you took.
back up, everybody. We're gonna try and see if this
I'll loot
works.
the next gun I find, but like.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, like you guys you're packing firepower in your in your left and right
Guns.
pockets, and you're just like, what do we do?
I need guns.
Yeah, well, I was assuming piercing damage wasn't gonna help.
I mean, this isn't a bow and arrow. It is.
It's a,
Alright,
Hi.
It's a
fair.
gun.
it is high velocity.
Alright, then she'll pull out the
Yep.
shrapnel shot instead of what she was thinking of with force
Did any
damage.
of the Nova Blaster damages work?
One of the Nova Blast shot just boom, and rings through the side of it. The first one you kind of hit like a solid spot, but the second one you more aimed for a corner, and another corner like bends in. There's like 1 point of welding left on this.
Alright, Holly's gonna take take 1 shot, I think.
All right.
Sneak attack is not gonna apply to this, so
No, it's not a creature. And yep, you see Holly just walking with the last one, just like appear from invisibility, and the arm just turns into a gun, just and the door opens. I'm going to move you guys through this one since I didn't do the lighting right on it actually. What is it? No, I'd lose the whole fucking thing because I did that one wrong. Anyways, I'll just move you guys in.
Holly's gonna wait until she can use an action to go invisible again, and then move through.
And each of you find basically a rough supplies room as well. Like there's some first aid kits.
Yoink.
So
We're
effectively,
giving one of them to Silver, though.
yep.
for
I'll
the
say you
bag.
find. I'll say you find 3 of them, and they're the equivalent of lesser healing potions. They contain a bit of Magigel and various bandages.
I don't know if I can shove that one in one of the ones that was given to me in.
Yep.
So is it 1d4 plus 1?
Wait,
That's amazing.
I thought
Alright,
it
you heal
was
5.
2d4 plus 2 for a healing potion.
Was it 2d4?
Yeah. I thought that was the
No,
base
2d4 plus 4.
plus 2.
Okay.
Is it not? It's plus 2? I
Yeah.
can't.
Let's
Goddamn
go.
it.
2d4 plus 2, then 44 plus 4.
It's 4d4 plus 4. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Yep. So
Okay.
So yeah, you're 2d4 plus 2. You heal 8. My bad.
Great.
We're keeping that.
Yep. And you have 2 more.
I'm just gonna pocket these.
Okay.
Does
And there-
anybody need healing? Actually?
I'll
I
just move Holly
am-
as there's the one door ahead of you.
You hear from an unseen spot, I am not running at optimal capacity, but I am not in need yet.
Here, then hold on to this at least.
I can heal,
Just
but
kind of hold it out and something invisible takes it from your hand.
So each of you can, if you'd like, continue on. The next door is seemingly not sealed this time.
Alright.
Is there any food in the supply closet?
There does not seem to be.
Alright.
Give a. I'll let you make one more since the last one you made was last session. Go ahead and give a technology check, so Arcana.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah,
Alright. As you were.
we're hungry, boys.
I'll open up the door.
You do so, and yep, basically the map ends there for now, so don't. No worries, but. Yep. And you move on to life support systems, which also doubles as kind of a medical bay.
Okay.
Yep, you give a walkthrough. You see about 2 or 3 tables lined up with. At one you see a dead body, human, female, like that standard kind of like outfit you might have seen the rest of them. Just lying there, motionless, pale white. On another table, you see no body, but a large amount of blood.
Hmm.
And
Is it fresh?
It's dried, but it's not old.
Coagulated then.
And then a third empty table.
I'd like to go stealth mode, please.
Alright. Give a stealth check at advantage.
30.
Are there any medical tools?
There are very much medical tools.
Yeah.
Any...
There is, is a basic kind of health and repair station.
Mhm.
They do not go easily, but they're almost used for like very serious medical conditions.
Okay.
In the way that it's both life-threatening and the person is required back immediately.
Ah, alright.
So
I meant like portable ones, like
there's
scalpels.
there's nothing portable, no, unfortunately.
No scalpels,
Uh,
no bone size.
There are a lot of the basic tools are integrated into machinery.
Damn it. Damn sci-fi bullshit. Give me my bone saw, brother.
Not in sci-fi, there isn't.
One day.
And there is, you do see that, I'll say give a perception check. Yeah, Nora, since this is kind of the thing you're looking through right now.
Fuck!
13 is enough.
Shit-ass
You
rolls.
see that 2 of the, they're almost like MRIs, They're like little chambers that are slid into with the tables where the bodies are on.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of them seem to have been expended. The one on the clean table seems to be like functional and stocked. The others are not like basically charged, given the current emergency power settings.
Okay.
But one probably still holds enough to potentially be used.
Norris is gonna stay away from the MRI machine.
All right.
Is there a door? To
There
get
is a
out?
door. Yep, there's a door kind of across the kind of hallway that seems to lead out of here. There's also what you see is a kind of like almost a grated door on the side. And doing a glance in, it's a series of basically like it's almost like a server room. There's a series of blocks of computers kind of stacked beside each other, and one basic console. It is life support systems.
Oh. Hey, Holly. Alright, Holly's gone.
Yeah.
Just gonna say out loud, I think these are the life support systems, but I'm wondering if they have records. Maybe we can see when the infection started, at least with who.
Does life support work that way, Devin?
Nope, life support is what keeps everyone not losing oxygen and things on the ship.
Oh, okay, thank you. I thought you meant something very much different.
No, it is also a medical bay, but life support systems are, yes, and oxygen, various things like that. Pressurization.
If there are any medical records, they're probably kept elsewhere, aren't they?
Probably
Okay.
kept on file, and are probably accessed via consoles that people have.
Yep.
Alright.
The lady on the table, does she seem to have a personal, device?
You give a glance, it seems like she would have a spot for one, like a little clip-on, but it is currently not there.
Okay.
Oh, is she clothed?
Yeah.
Oh, I was picturing her in a sheet. Okay.
Nope, it is a just dead body in the standard garb you have seen other the like crewmates in.
Are there any, like, wounds on the body?
Give a medicine check.
Just, like, notable... Fuck me!
She's certainly dead.
It's very helpful. Fuck. Like, any sort of, like, entry point for something.
Not that you can find immediately.
Fuck. Okay. I wonder if it was a parasite.
Holly's gonna take a look around and see if there's anything, anything in the room that, looks like a console for medical staff.
There is a small console beside basically each of the medical bay, like medical station bays.
Alright. She'll go for the one that seems to be... Are they linked up to, like... Or not linked up, but do they seem to align to each table? Or is that something different?
Yep, the tables each have their own little MRI in the wall kind of thing.
The dead lady on the table, is she, like, centered on the table like she was placed there, or is she kind of sprawled like she was killed there?
She's like she was placed there.
Alright, I'm gonna go and take a look at the console at that table.
Alright.
And see if I can, get into it.
Go ahead, give a hacking check.
Oh boy. It's a 20.
20. You get in and you see basically a almost like a status report on the last use of this machine. It was basically all wounds closed, medical support given, then not soon after, life signs failing, patient dead.
Alright. There's nothing more in depth, just very vague.
You see there were the initial status of the patient, multiple lacerations. Give a medicine check.
Okay. 20.
20. with you again, you pulling on your knowledge of how things die and are killed and things. It's something very consistent with the wounds that Silver had from fighting one of the hateful gores. It was basically like a is this someone like dragged a spiked chain from the front of her across her shoulder down her back.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, seems like she encountered one of these, survived long enough to get to medical, long enough that wounds were sealed, but then died anyway. Yes?
Seems so.
Okay. If Holly gets back into that one personal computer, did the flight crew guy, the pilot, have anything on crewmates? Anything on, like, does he have a diary? Probably not.
You can switch to there's not quite a diary. There's a messaging system.
That'll do. Crew group message.
Basically.
She's gonna scroll back over the most recent, did this console have a date and time?
Yes, roughly 40 minutes ago.
Really? That recent? Interesting. Okay. She's gonna go through the group chat on the personal console and see what the most recent stuff was.
Giving a look through, there was the most recent is an emergency report incident in the mess hall, and then it seems quickly after that, communications went down during emergency energy. There's basically like a few messages after the kind of like emergency report of like what's going on, is everyone okay, and then nothing after that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I will say as well, give a investigation check as you're kind of scrolling through these messages.
Sure. That's an 18.
18. It seemed almost like trying to match up like profile pictures. You find the woman currently on the table, and you can basically check her profile. She is designated as assistant nurse. So it seems she had her own personal authorization to basically use the station. Your best guess is she basically hobbled her way in, hopped in the thing hoping she'd be able to live, and was not fortunate enough to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's automated. It wasn't a doctor was working on her, and
Nope, it is a full system that runs through and does the setting.
Mm-hmm.
And as was stated before, Norris had noticed that 2 are empty on supplies, 1 is still remaining.
All right. I'm gonna go over to the one that remains, and by supplies, it's all stuff that loads in. It's not something that we can like dismantle and carry, right?
No, it's all integrated. You'd have to do some like serious getting into it if you want to get the stuff.
Never mind. I'm gonna go and quickly check the 2 consoles that are empty and see when they were last used.
Seems the one in the middle was probably the day before.
Uh-huh.
Almost like a routine medical.
Okay.
Then there was the one on the left you're aware of. And the one on the right was done maybe a week ago.
Okay.
The last entry. Broken arm. Seemingly a mundane injury.
Mm-hmm. You hear a disembodied Holly voice. The woman died about 40 minutes ago. She was an assistant nurse who brought herself here and started proceedings. Did not make it. Seems she encountered one of those things.
40 minutes ago?
Roughly.
That's recent. Alright.
About on par with the flickering of the lights, perhaps a little before, I believe.
So this swept through the ship.
do not believe they had much in the way of warning.
Probably not.
Well, let us move on. I'm gonna head over to the next door unless somebody else wants to do anything else in here.
Curiosity. Where were you guys all picked up?
Picked up.
We were all in containment.
Oh,
Were you picked up before the last stop or after?
I got on the last stop. I was just booking passage. Got into a disagreement with one of the crew. Things escalated. He did not die. I did not wish to kill him, but there may have been a stab wound. They were not pleased.
All you'd probably have found in the medical thing, actually, like a number of weeks ago, there was a stab wound report.
How long
Yeah.
have we been on this ship?
Each of you've been in the brig for a number of weeks.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I beat someone up. It's all good now, I think.
Well, they are not going to complain at this point.
You're right.
No. And this is why we don't eat people. Because we don't know where they've been.
Would you guys
Just
like
saying.
you on?
Next door.
Holly, you would know this would be the door directly leading to the what would basically be the escape hallway.
Okay. She's still invisible. She's gonna... Is the door locked?
You give a check. The door does not seem locked. However, some stuff is automated, so it might be.
She's gonna go ahead and open up the dead crewman's phone and try to authorize code the door open with it.
Hacker man.
Like,
And
little
you do so. Yep, and there's a basically acknowledged co-pilot Jenkins, and just whoosh to the door.
Still invisible. She's gonna...
What is the marching order?
Holly first, invisible and stealthing.
I'm behind Holly.
I'll go last because my stealth is atrocious.
If the hallway is wide enough, Holly is kind of walking closer to one of the walls. She's not dead center going down the hall. She's scooting.
Oh. And each of you, how close are you following together? How far are you going together?
Let's say 5 feet behind the sound of the footsteps.
There is none.
There
Probably.
might be no. Hold on. I need to see if there's sound of footsteps. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Same number, 24.
Alright, yep. There is very, very hard to hear sound of footsteps.
Yeah, probably.
It is still almost like a graded floor. So there's a little bit, but it's hard to notice. There's also this low hum to everything in this room that almost drowns it out as you walk in.
Solid
Just maybe
10 feet behind Norris.
About maybe 5 feet then behind where we're kind of guessing where Holly is.
Holly did say to give her a little bit of time after a door opened. So, you can guess.
So, each of you enter, you see this long hallway with this faint blue glow kind of all along the floor. That same like emergency light giving this room just a low blue bathe of dim light. Each of you see on the side. Looking at the map now, I was actually the map is technically right with the 4 life pods. There's 4 on each side.
Damn.
And so,
this is a bit.
but this is the one with the any left. So you slowly make your way forward.
Are we supposed to be on a map?
I thought we
and-
bolted them.
And yeah, I will say, Holly, as you walk in a bit further, you see that figure.
Okay.
down the hallway, just kind of standing there, arms crossed, that gleam of green from the visor of the head.
Alright, Holly is not going to do anything directly to her. She's just going to work on getting close. And she's gonna... She
Yikes.
is gonna hold... She's gonna hold laughing gas as an attack. If this figure seems to be aggressive.
He's gonna hold. He's gonna hold his hollow knife like a hollow knife throw.
We're gonna hold a shot.
Just
Well,
sort of
then-
Honestly, guys, I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I don't know how you're gonna interact with this, so Holly's just being very quiet.
Alright. So, each of you walk in, and there's this voice that comes in almost... It's human sounding, but it's through a filter. It's almost like coming through a speaker or a stereo or something. It's like, more of you bastards coming, huh? I thought the bolt in the head would have kept Jenkins down by now. And you see this, like, glow of this small holographic interface just on the forearm that the figure kind of looks and taps for a second, then closes down and looks over and just the head tilts like, "You're not. Who's there?"
Yeah, so I was gonna call out the people from the break. They forgot about us.
There's a moment. Fucking prisoners! What are you doing here? How the hell did you get your corpses over here?
We're not corpses. I'm
We're
being completely
alive.
honest with you. Very much alive. We killed
like-
a lot of corpses back there.
There's a light chuckle. It's like, you made your way through the pits of hell, huh? Well, join the party.
Not
Why are
to-
you still here?
There's a pause and just... I'm making sure not a single thing gets off this ship.
Why don't you just get off this ship?
Do you not hear me? Not a single thing.
Well, we're gonna run out of oxygen soon. So I want to kind of get out of here.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it? I'm not letting this infection get anywhere out of here.
You haven't turned yet.
She shrugs.
Are you human?
There's a nod. It's a human vessel, as much as your kind likes to forget things like that.
I'm asking because if you haven't turned yet, you might not be as human as you think you are.
Yeah, also, Holly, you can slowly make your way forward.
I've kind of been counting out like 6 seconds and then a little bit to be generous and just doing the 15 feet. But
Yep, that's fair.
yeah.
And there's a moment, it's like, I'm perfectly human.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. Much as the day I was born.
You
Alright.
could.
Okay.
Each of you. I don't care if you're turning or not, if you're shambling piles of meat, or you're still yourself. There's an infection. It spreads. Puts seeds in the smallest thing. We thought we were safe. We took all the precautions when we took up that piece of space junk from into the airlock. But here we are. I'm not letting it happen again.
Wait. What do you mean, piece of space junk?
And she's like, as far as I can tell, it's whatever started this whole thing.
You found a piece of rubble in space.
It's
And
salvage. It's standard practice. Ships
What?
go pirates and raids happen all the time. Any matter of thing can end up there, and sometimes it's expensive and valuable. Hell, this place is probably be going to shit. There'll probably be a fancy little AI floating out from the cargo hold. Stuff like that's worth millions of credits.
Did you ever maybe stop to think that the reason things are left floating in space is for a reason?
Until then, well, it's a bit fucking late for that consideration now, isn't it?
I mean, hindsight is always 20/20, but seriously, common sense. If something's out floating in space, it's usually there for a reason.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're all high and mighty. Kind are. Humans slowly and surely climbed our way up to the top. On the back of our own work. You lot hijack things from any little found discoveries of technology.
This isn't about you being human. Frankly, we could give less of a shit. I mean, humans don't just... What do you mean climb up on your hard work? You are the destroyer of worlds.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna cut the shit right now. You're not going anywhere. And I'm gonna guess you're not gonna be taking that lightly. So do you want to have a decent death and just sit here and wait till the oxygen runs out? Or are we gonna actually have some fun?
What makes you think you're going to be able to kill us?
And there's an immediate of the head and turn towards you, Holly.
Immediate laughing gas because I am now in range for it.
Alright.
God.
Yep, okay, so she has disadvantage on this save.
She does not. She saw you as soon as you got in 30 feet.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Alright,
fuck.
well then,
That's fair.
15 wisdom save. And no
You're
longer
rolling
invisible.
initiative?
Right, and
Yep.
he's gonna go throw his dagger since apparently we're not doing this civil. Not playing civil.
I don't know if your
Fine.
dagger can reach, John.
3090.
Advantage on
He's like
initiative.
100 feet away.
Sharpshooter, doubled.
Oh, okay.
It's
You're
125 feet.
you guys aren't doing attacks, we're rolling initiative.
Right, yeah.
You want to take a quick shot, you should have done it first.
Yeah.
So. There's a wisdom save, sorry?
Yes.
Alright, she has advantage on this.
Fun. God damn it. Alright, I'm never using laughing gas again.
As there's a quick... is it a bomb you throw out, or is it just dispensed from you?
I am actually not sure.
Oh, fuck,
I'm
that
gonna
wasn't
say
meant to
it's.
be at
I'm gonna
disadvantage.
say it's basically a dart that
It's the same
sinks
as
in,
regular.
and
Oh, yeah.
I realize that flavoring implies an attack roll, but that's the
No,
best
I'll say it's fine. I'll say it's fine.
automatic targeting
The
system.
first roll
Either way it fails, and you see the hand go up and the dart sinks in and
Yeah,
quickly
yeah,
flicks
actually,
off the metal
select
armor on the arm.
initiative twice.
Yeah, you can click your initiative and change it, dude.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 11.
Yep.
That
Alright.
was the first
Yeah,
number
click your
anyway.
number and do it yourself. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. We have her roll initiative as well.
Yeah, I was just pointing it out.
Yep. No, I saw it.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you, but I'm way up here. You're way back there. I'm gonna
Yep.
die.
And each of you also see these two of small little floating drones float up beside her.
Aw, really?
Yeah.
Drones?
Oh yeah, they've been there. I've
Shit.
been watching them.
Very fun.
Fucking shoot the drones.
I should have shot her from afar. Oh well.
Right. All right. So, Holly, as soon as you come into view, one of the drones and points towards you.
Uh-huh.
All right. So just a basic shot. As there's a quick pew, very much Star Wars noise, shoots towards you.
And
Pew,
20
pew.
does hit. 6 lightning damage.
As you feel a bit of your sensors kind of shock and shake.
Pew pew damage.
It is going to just slowly over to here, past you.
Mm-hmm.
Was 40. There we go. All right, Silver.
Alrighty, action and movement. Going to dash over here. Bonus action at the... How fucking far away is that thing? Cool, that's enough damage. Hand goes up and spiritual weapon at the further away drone buddy.
All right. 23 hits for 4 force damage. As you see it swing, it kind of like spin on the side, and you knock one of the turrets off, and go, and then kind of like slowly like realigns back into place. It's certainly very damaged, but it's still floating.
Okay, I drew my little thing, and that's it.
All right, Holly.
Holly, the little light on her chest goes, and you see 3 more Hollies just split off of her at the same instant. Just as she goes ahead, and she's gonna dart her little butt backwards. 3, 4, 5, 6. And, yeah, bonus action is gonna be a little dash. 3, 4, 5, 6 to get way back. So, she's currently got basically mirror image up. So, I've got 3 duplicates, and if I am attacked by something, I get to roll a d20 to see if it attacks a duplicate instead. So,
All right.
I'm going to be keeping track of that. That'll be it for me.
All right. Next is the captain. So you kind of roll her neck and it's kind of like pull one of the gloves on her hands tight, like from the arm that you shot the dart at. She is going to grudge forward up to here. Yep. Okay. You see the hand go up, and in a similar kind of module that you have, Holly, with your basically mage hand, you see a much heavy-dutier one, kind of like, and this aura hand comes out. This will be... Oops, that shouldn't be 3 out of 3. That's should not be there. Anyways, regardless. Telekinesis.
Uh-huh.
So, this is going to be... Yep, this is going to be against, Silver.
Okay.
So this will be a spellcasting check for her,
Okay.
and a strength check for you.
Okay. Strength check. 14. Uh-oh.
17. As you feel the aura kind of around you, and the hand go out and lift you up into the air.
That's great.
Actually, she's going to pull you closer.
That's also great.
Up to there.
Hi.
Yep. And you are currently restrained until the end of their next turn.
I am.
That is her turn for now. Boy, everyone's having fun with rulers.
I
Sorry.
think that's just John.
Yeah, no, I'm just measuring out.
No, even before the combat started.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I
was
usually
me.
just have it on.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's me too, but mine's on the
Yeah.
fucking... No one can see it
Okay,
except you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, next is this drone, who is going to zoop over to here, right in front of you, and you see the 2 turrets beside each other. There's this little like arc of electricity between the 2 of them. This will be at advantage as you're currently restrained.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Nice.
for me. That's what
What's that
strength...
-1 there? Hold on
This
one
is
second.
It's set up to strength? Is it
That
supposed to
should-
be like another thing?
Yep, that should not be strength, that should be dex.
Okay, how much does that add?
Let's see.
You got 10 plus 2
that'd be-
plus...
Yeah, that'd be a +3 to both. So 14 to hit?
Nope.
All right. Yep. As it kind of like and kind of like crackles uselessly against your armor.
Woohoo!
Yep. That will be its thing for right now. Carson.
All right, cool. I'm gonna move over here, right in front of Holly.
All right.
Just so
All
I can
three
get
Hollies?
within range. All three Hollies, yes. So I can get within range. I'm within 50 feet.
It's
So I'm gonna
Holly Jolly Combat. I'm sorry.
Um,
I
I will say from that angle, she will have cover as she is currently holding one of your party members in front of her.
I'm in
Oh.
the air.
Okay. Then I'll move this way
Just
so that I can. Could I angle it so I can hit this guy?
yeah, that from there you'd be fine.
Okay.
Man who's got
You're aiming for
hips.
the captain.
I'm aiming for the captain. Yes.
All right.
I'm going to hit 2 hollow knives. There's no. Actually, could I go for the drone that's holding?
The drone is not the one holding Silver
Oh,
currently. It is the captain.
It is the captain. Okay, so I'll hit the captain once.
All right.
The captain
Pew
once.
pew pew.
Yep.
Pew pew
22
pew.
hits for 9 force damage.
Concentration check,
yeah.
please.
Bro, why are your lines so thick?
Please.
Thick.
Fuck. I didn't realize that was audible. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So he makes it.
Yep. So
Right.
Silver is still currently being held in the air.
Yep. 10. And for this one, I'm going to.
Does an 18 hit her? I'm hoping an 18 hits her.
Yeah.
18 does hit.
Cool.
For another
If
10
it
force.
doesn't, shit's gonna get really
I'll
interesting.
let Wisdom saving throw be frightened of you until the start of your next turn. All right. She's making this with advantage. Wisdom save?
Wisdom save. Damn.
Got a
Okay.
Caucasian
21.
check.
Worth a shot.
Can I get a Caucasian check, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Yes.
Got
All right.
him.
As the telekinesis, woof, and you are no longer restrained.
May I please ask what the fuck you meant by Caucasian check?
Concentration check. I was gonna keep
Alright.
getting worse.
Could I use my bonus action to hide then? Or.
Did you use it to dash, or did you just get where you are?
I just got to where I am. I have 45 move speed.
All right.
Wait,
I'm
how do
gonna
you
say.
have 45? We calculated earlier.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's 40.
How do you have 45? Might I ask?
Let me see. I have mobile.
Yeah.
Which is 40.
Which is 40. And I believe. Oh, probably 40. Yeah. I'd still be able to hit from there.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Just
Yeah.
It's
Probably
just
just
you won't
miscalculated.
be able to move any further in order to
Yep.
Brother,
hide.
Yeah.
you got pepperoni.
Yeah. 40.
so you can either use your bonus action to
Yeah, give me a sec.
dash,
here.
or you can
'Cause I
hide.
could've
But you're
sworn-
kind of out in the open here.
Let me just see. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Sorry, just give me a sec.
Norris, you're on deck. Get ready to know what you're gonna do.
Yeehaw,
Yeah, I'll just
motherfucker.
end my turn. I'm just gonna see why I put in 45.
All right, Norris.
Hell yeah, brother. Five. Theoretically, from this angle, will I hit Silver?
No.
Awesome.
So if Silver's like free, it's fine. But because she was being floated in the air and restrained, that's where it was kind of.
Oh,
a thing with Silver.
it's my psionic enhancement. I have increased my walk speed by 5 feet as well.
Oh, from knife.
From Soul Knife, yeah.
Okay.
Psionic enhancement.
All right.
Even
Um,
so, if you used your full 45 to get to that square to do the firing, you wouldn't have 5 feet to move over.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. All right. So leave there. So sorry, Norris. What are you doing?
16s. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast a Brother, can you count mark of intent, which is Hunter's mark, on Big Boy Johnson? And
She's a lady, but yes.
Big Girl Johnson, my apologies. Anyways.
Ma'am.
And then as an attack,
She's the man.
pew pew pew. First one doesn't hit, of course, but
Oh, I'm scrolled up. There we go. Yep, first one does not hit. Second one does.
that's 12 total damage then.
Yep, alright. There's another... And they kind of, like, push back at the shoulder as you hit the armor. It probably still, like, the shockwave went through her, but she did not take a bullet wound or anything.
Bitch. And I'm just gonna duck behind the barrel
Alright.
for an attempt at cover.
Yeah, you can probably get a bit of cover there.
Alright, that's it.
Alright.
And Silver to get within 5 feet.
At the end of your turn,
Oh dear.
He thinks.
Captain's gonna use legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
As she trudges forward towards you guys.
Not having it.
God damn it. Okay.
What level do you have to be to get a legendary action?
Whatever the DM says when he does it.
Yep, there is no rule for it.
Oh, okay, so it's an NPC thing.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Yes.
players never
Oh, yeah.
get those.
Players never
How
get
cool
legendary actions.
would it fucking be?
I mean, usually
though?
not.
Usually.
Usually not, yeah.
That would be
Usually.
like a godly boon or something ridiculous.
Yeah, you'd have to, like, turn into a
Yeah.
phoenix or something for that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's so cool though.
So,
No.
next up is the other laser drone. It's going to take a shot at the paladin
Hi.
with a simple laser.
Okay. Go for it. That misses.
Alright. And is then going to... where is it? Oh, where did I put the sheet? Ah! There we go. Is going to... zoop out of your range. Silver.
Here we go.
Great.
Here we go.
You know what to do, Silver.
Do I?
Get in combat with the captain.
That is highly
Highly recommendable.
no annoying
I'm-
because I had plans, but
Oh. Okay.
I wanted
Yeah.
it in a certain area.
Okay.
I really wanted it.
Silver, it's your turn.
Da, 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 da. Bulbous action. Boba action.
Boba
I'm very tired.
Boba.
Bonus action. I'm moving the bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can move 20 feet. Can't hit the bitch.
Not quite.
Baction. So free action. Halberd out. First attack on the thingy.
That hits, and you just kind of cleave it in half. It hits the ground in
That's-
pieces.
That's like real. That's real ass shit. Go here. That. Fuck. I missed my sheet. I'm gonna hit the lady. She's very kind. 28.
28 hits.
1 second.
Yeah,
Plus 10.
reroll that one.
And we. Thank you. You remembered my own reminder.
I saw it on there.
It's an 8.
8
Alright, so-
plus
5.
4
So
plus
it's
1.
13 slashing damage.
So 13 plus 10.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So you swing on her back and boom, and there's a step forward, and the head visor just kind of like turns to look at you.
Hi.
Ollie.
Right. Technically, what's his face is within 5 feet of this thing, yes?
Yeah, would be.
Good.
Technically.
Because I don't get advantage on it, but I do want sneak attacks, so.
Yep.
She's gonna lash out with the spring blade. Actually, 4 Hollies are gonna lash out with spring blades all at the same time.
Go for it.
Sneak attack comes from it has no idea which one is real.
Mhm.
And for flavor. That's a 15 to hit.
15.
Where did you get a sword?
You slash and you like jam into it and pull out. Go ahead, do sneak attack. And then you just give a twist and upwards, and you cut the thing clean in half. And the two sides just kind of like back side to side on the ground.
Alright.
Dead.
Alright. There's nothing really in the way of cover in this hallway, is there?
Not really. There is the barrel kind of behind you.
Yeah.
That is currently occupied.
They've
There's the
already
ones further up there. The computer's kind of in the wall. It's not exactly the best cover.
I can't get to the ones up there, not with my movement. Hey, what's the ceiling like? Is it plain, or is there, like, stuff? Because I see all these tubes and things coming
Oh
in.
yeah, there's various things. It's very piecemeal, and there is like various parts hanging. It's still somewhat smooth, but basically the walls and the corners have a few bits and pieces hanging everywhere.
Basically, if I've got 15 feet of movement while climbing, do I have a hope in hell of finding a place to hide?
I'd say that'd be.
Or should I just forget that?
I'd basically say you'd have to make an acrobatics check to get up there, and then a self check at disadvantage, as it's not an easy thing to do.
You know, I'll give it a try. You know that? I'll give it a try with my movement and bonus action to hide. Why not?
Alright.
Acrobatics, that's only an 11. I don't know that I get
Alright.
up there at all.
You make your way up. You're not in a easy spot. You might, if you get a solid hit on you, you might be at risk of falling.
Sure, how far down?
Probably about, roughly 10 to 12 feet.
Okay. Well,
So yeah, the 10, so I believe it's 1d6.
yep. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt that disadvantage stealth.
Alright.
26.
26. Alright. And you nestle your way beside some pipes and wires.
Okay. That's it for me.
Alright, next is the captain.
Hello.
Captain is gonna turn towards you,
Uh-huh.
Silver.
Uh-huh.
Actually, Yeah, you're the most easily accessible alien.
You
She's
know
a
what
bit
to do.
racist.
Oh!
So she's going to make 2 slam attacks against you.
Playing the fish card, are we?
Of course, she's racist.
Oh,
I'm down.
Oh.
Jesus
That's more than
Christ.
30. I'm down.
Woo! Oh!
as you see the captain grab the side of Silver's head and just slam her into the ground, and this of blood smatters across the grates. And she pulls her hand up and shakes it and turns and, who's next?
Well,
Why you gotta be like that?
It's just racist.
She
Bro.
raises like brother.
Hey, you still got death saves. You're not dead, right?
She
Yeah, I'm not
treads towards Carson.
right.
I'm just gonna, like, scoop my token into the wall for the sake of symbolics.
And, drone is done. Carson. She is right up in your face.
Right up in my face. Great. This is the one time that I wish I was a swashbuckler. You know what? I'm just gonna make 2 attacks with the arc blade. And
Go for it.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna make 1 attack. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah.
15 does not hit.
Well, I have mobile, so I am running the fuck away.
Yep.
I
As
am-
you see her kind of bat away with her armored gauntlet, the one swing, and you quickly take that opportunity.
bonus action, I'm going to dash this way.
All right,
No, bonus action. No, no bonus action. I'm just gonna go this way, 45 feet.
all right. As you run by your bleeding out party member.
Yes, there's nothing I can do. I have no healing potions. I have nothing like of the sort.
Was it stated how those med packs were divvied out at all?
Yes.
I got one.
I have one.
I used one.
And you used one on yourself, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
So
Anything
I
else,
don't have
Carson?
any means of doing. No, I'll switch to my hollow knife since I am from a distance.
All right. She is going to, at the end of your turn, just going to use her legendary action. How far are you? 35. Yep, she's then going to do her best to make her way up to this one.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't attack or anything, but she's now in direct range of you, Norris. So range attacks would have disadvantage,
Motherfucker!
Unless you have a crossbow expert or something.
which is doubtful.
I have that.
Doubtful, yeah.
Alright, two weapons attacks. Fucking. Oh, I really hope it works.
All right. It does take a bonus action to switch to basically store a weapon and then pull out a weapon.
That's
So keep
fine.
that in mind. But all right, 22 hits as you get a clean clock against the side of her head. 17 hits as well. As you give this like desperate 1-2 against her, and the head just kind of like turns, and then there's a kind of like shot to the chest. You do. The armor is holding strong though.
Motherfucker. Alright, I know we're gonna take an opportunity attack, but we're gonna get the fuck out of there.
You are, in fact. So,
We're gonna take an opportunity attack, but that's fine. We're gonna get the fuck out of there.
13
Doesn't
hit.
it? No.
As there's a down, and I'll just say, this barrel here just shatters
Oh.
Norse is just gonna look
as
back.
you dodge out of the way.
Norse is just gonna kind of look back and go, we need to stay at a distance.
No shit, honey!
The little goo goblin in the back of their head. No fucking shit!
All right. Anything else, Norse?
No, that's that.
All
That's
right.
that on that.
Silver, need a death save. That's a failure.
Fail. Fuck.
Ollie.
It's almost a little bit wasted because there's nothing around her, but it's a 10-foot radius and she's all alone over here. So, you know, it'll just kind of cover this circle of things, but she's in there, so.
Mhm.
And does she not see me?
I'll say, yeah, no, I think you stealthed.
It's a 26 stealth
No,
from
she
the
would.
ceiling.
She would see you.
Does she have heat sensor?
What?
She's got some kind of equivalent of True Vision or Blind Sight or something. That's what she has. I am
Or-
so annoyed by this. You know what? If I move... I can move half speed and maintain stealth.
You can.
So, if I move...
However, you would have to make a new stealth as she's currently aware of your location.
Alright, fair enough. In that case, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I can do this. As long as I'm within 60 feet. Yeah, that's no problem. I'm gonna scoot along here. Am I at half speed because of climbing, actually?
I will say so, yes.
Alright. You know what? In that case... Yeah. Hold on. I'm mathing things out in my head, because I don't know what to expect fully, but she knows about the range she's at. I'm gonna jump down. And... I'm going to use... what speed I can to get around here, cram myself behind this console, and attempt to hide again as a bonus action.
Okay.
Can it be done?
I'm gonna say it's disadvantage. You don't have a lot to work with here.
Yeah.
21.
Alright, well, it's as good as I'm gonna get. She's gonna try to hide herself, and then she's going to go ahead and cast, or rather, I believe this is hard light, but it's also kind of like sonic sound.
Go ahead and do what you will.
Shatter.
Alright.
Yeah.
Choose and save.
If I'm unseen, then it's disadvantage. If not, whatever.
Alright, you are unseen as disadvantage. However,
Woo.
she would have advantage, so it
Woo.
is neutral.
Woo. She's got great constitution.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh well, still half
So
down.
that is half. Alright, so she takes 6 thunder damage as you kind of detonate this field and goes. Like a little tiny black hole appears just beside her, and she just kind of like turns and glances and puts her arm up, and just the shockwave goes out through the entire area.
Right. Spells aren't worth it. That's it for me.
There seems to be some wear and tear on the armor. She does not seem completely like broken down or anything, but you're certainly working on the armor. Alright, it's her turn. She is going to walk up to here, directly in range of the two of you.
Oh, motherfucker, leave me.
And you see her hold out her other arm, the opposite of the one she used the telekinesis on. You see this blue glow kind of like, and she sends out this pulse in her hand. So,
Motherfucker, where'd my eraser go? Shit.
Uh-oh.
so I need the two of you to make a Constitution save. 16, not 17. My bad.
16? Okay.
Ah, shit.
Make sure there's nothing on here that... Nope. Yep, nope. Constitution
Nothing.
save. Hell.
All
hell.
right. Norris as well.
No
God's you
reaction,
blessed.
Speed is halved. One attack
Ah!
per turn.
Fuck!
Yep. So the two of you are stasis as there's this like blue kind of glow that envelops each of you, and you just feel yourself down.
Great.
Oh, this is slow.
I hate the state fucking captain. I want him dead.
At the end of each of your turns, you can make it, but until then, you can't use your actions. Your speed is halved, and you can't make more than one attack on your turn.
Ugh.
And you can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both on your turn.
Hooray!
I don't have any methods of healing to get silver up, so this is bad.
And that is her turn. And then each of you hear this as metal is twisted and torn.
No.
And each of you see crashing through the nearby wall
2 more drones.
No.
No.
a hateful gore.
No, great. He's back.
However, that was all of his action and movement. He is there. I'm just gonna take the drones off the tracker for now. Carson.
Hateful gore. Where is it? Oh. Okay. Great. Good. The best I can do is attack this person, and slow is concentration, right?
No, we're remaking the save. At
Yep,
the
it is a
end.
remade save. There is no concentration
Remade
on the
save.
stasis.
Okay, so I'm just gonna throw 2 hollow knives at the person that's within 5 feet of my allies.
All
that
right.
are still kind of hostile, even though stasis.
Yeah, go for it.
We're not incapacitated.
16 does not hit.
No.
14
Damn
doesn't hit
it.
either. As you see her turn, and almost like pulling forward a bit of the stasis energy, still like in the air beside them, puts it in front of her, and your knives slow down, and then she immediately grabs it out of the air, crushes it.
God damn it! I'm gonna.
They
use my
quickly
bonus
reform in your hands, but
action
yes.
to hide.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Fuck.
16.
It's not the best.
Well, I'm working on her passive. She doesn't have anything that gives her advantage on perception or anything. But that is your turn. Um. Yep. Norse, it is your turn. You're slowed. You are in range of the captain.
Can I use my action to disengage?
You can.
Cool. I have 35 feet of movement, so I'm
Alright.
just...
Your
So you'd
movement
be
is
down.
halved.
Yep. You'd
I
be
know,
down
that's
to
what I
15.
mean. 15, so I'm gonna just... over here.
All right.
I'll have you know that doesn't help anything. I get sneak attack if you're there.
Oh.
But if you do that, I've got a different thing I can do, I just don't get
Mulligan
sneak
game,
attack.
guys. Yep. If you'd like to take that back, that'll be your one for this game.
You can keep going. I do have a different thing I can do.
We need to get Silver up. This is...
Yeah. Honestly,
important.
if you can get about there, unfortunately...
I don't think I can, that's the problem.
The Mulligan
Oh
dying,
yeah,
please
I
don't.
can.
You can. 15
Then
feet. You
gonna
have
use my
35 feet.
action.
Yep.
Mulligan dying. Give the health potion then.
You would then be taking an attack of opportunity. You can't disengage and use your action.
Fuck!
Same thing.
Alright, then just disengage and move over there.
All right. You are next to Silver.
Yep, pretty much.
God damn it.
All right. Silver, another death save. That's a success.
Thank goodness.
Oh god.
At the end of Silver's turn, the captain is going to use legendary action to make a slam attack against Holly. You still have your things up, right?
Oh shit! At the
Yes,
end of my
I
turn,
do.
I gotta make a roll.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
See
you
if-
make your
see if it
save.
ends. See if it ends.
Never mind.
Goddamn.
Yep, 16 Constitution. All right.
Alright.
Yep.
So, first, I think... Hold on. How does this work? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Each time it targets me with an attack during the duration, roll a d20 to determine whether it targets instead. I need to roll a 6 or higher, because I got 3 of them. So, 1d20. Alright, it targets one of my duplicates. Let's
All
see
right.
if it hits. The duplicate's AC is 10 plus my dexterity modifier. So that's a DC 14. Okay, the duplicate is destroyed. I'm down to 2.
And there's a quick like, woof, and the duplicate fizzles and like shatters into small holographic pieces. Damn drone. Holly, it's your turn.
That is rude. Also, there are other problems to deal with. In addition, if it makes you feel better, if we get out and these turn into those, I will dispatch them. You don't need to worry about that. And she's just going to, not a regular attack, because no sneak attack. She's going to use a homing missile,
All right.
which is magic missile,
Magic missile.
which is just gonna be 3d4 plus 3 on her. Goddamn. 8.
All right. As there's as you kind of like detonate these small little hard light missiles from your hand. She'll take that 8. And there's like a shut back, and she like honestly like turns to you, and there's this like pause for a moment. And she's like, "I'd appreciate if you did that."
Then are we in any accord?
There's a
I
pause.
will not hesitate to kill you if not.
She looks over. Why don't you kill them first?
Which way did she look? The hateful gore or the allies?
The allies.
First matters, I think, would be that. She points towards that.
That's what I'm doing. You don't want me ripping you into bits and pieces when I'm done. You'll do as I say. And she turns and she is going to You know what? She's spiteful. She walks over. She's going to make 2 slam attacks against Norris.
Yep.
14 and 23.
23 hits.
And you just feel a boot to the back of your head. And a light chuckle. And it's like, enjoy your last minute, scum. She heads back. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Nope. Those two can't take reactions.
Oh.
And she's like, "Come on, you undead son of a bitch!" And it's the
right.
core's turn.
I needed to make my thing at the end of my turn. God damn it. Hold on.
Ah, go ahead.
Nope. Still can't.
Nope.
God damn it.
All right. Door shuffles forward towards her.
Which escape pod is the one that's working?
Sorry, what's that?
Which escape pod is the one that's working?
Probably the ones at the back that are still there. If you want to scroll further down the map.
Yeah, there's two there. At the very end.
I mean, she's distracted, boys.
So this one is going to make advantage, mangle, because the captain is missing some of her hit points. 14 does not hit. As you see it, like, go and grab towards her, and she just kind of like socks it in the side of the head and moves to the side. In fact, at the end of its turn, she's going to make a slam attack against it. Ooh, yeah.
All right. She's currently preoccupied with her, hateful gore over here, right?
Currently, yes.
Would that count towards a sneak attack?
Is it an ally or is it just something else?
It's an enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So,
All right, as long as you're within range.
Cool. Am I technically hidden from her, or is she aware?
You're currently far enough away. I'm pretty sure it was a 16.
16.
Passive 15.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna do one sharpshooter, one regular.
All right.
Well, would one be would one?
The first
be
one's an advantage.
Yeah.
18 hits.
And I'm going to use my vulnerability exploitation subroutine.
Just say 6 attack.
Sneak attack,
43
yeah.
as you see the blade through the air and land square in her back in a chink in the armor, physically going into her, and she just goes forward.
And I wave, and I'm gonna throw another knife at her.
All right.
Why did you distract her?
Oh, nope.
That's a 9.
That's still the same
It's the
number.
same roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. She takes a bit more as you just kind of damage the armor a bit more where you landed that lucky hit.
And I'm going to hide again.
All right. Go ahead and give a stealth check.
23.
23. All right.
Disappear behind the barrels.
Norris, you feel this throb in the back of your head from the boot you got earlier. What would you like to do?
First off, drink up, bitch.
You apply the Medigel.
That's how-
Joe.
And basically seal up the you basically place it on the massive gash on the side of her head, and it sinks in a bit, probably doing something for the horrible concussion. Medigel is useful like that. All right, Silver, you have 9 hit points.
It's hot.
Just kind of leaning down. Okay. She's distracted. Let's get to the escape pod.
And Silver, as you flick awake, you do see there's this kind of aura just kind of around everything that Norris does, kind of making her movements slow and
She's even
drifty.
kind of talking slower.
Yeah, it's like she's underwater, really.
I'm used to that.
All right, Silver, it's your turn. Sorry if Norris, that's it.
Shouldn't Raleigh
Oh, you're safe.
make the save? Norris.
Leaving that to you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, not even. I was about to make my save. Oh, yay!
All right, you are
Yeah.
no longer slowed.
Woo!
Also, but I was gonna ask, can I move my 15 feet?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, Norris is trying to get the fuck back, because goddamn.
All right. Yep, and then you make your save, and you feel the weight kind of come off your shoulders.
Oh, fucking finally!
Silver, you wake up. You're currently prone.
Okay, half move and stand up.
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Bonus action, because spiritual weapon is not concentration, so it was still Still there for another 5 turns. Bubs. I'm very tired. 20 feet. Let's just move it while we can. It is still there. Good job. Action. I want to be spiteful, but that would cost me my life. So I'll do it.
No!
Oh my god.
I just
No.
revived you, you dick!
Oh wait, I forgot I'm not Harkness. Never mind, I'm not gonna be spiteful. 45 feet,
Just fucking revived you.
Thank
and that's my
God.
turn.
Thank
I was
God.
gonna be spiteful, then I realized Armor of Agathis isn't automatically 5th level. And I'm like, that would be dumb.
Alright,
Also,
is that your turn, Silver?
Oh, yes it is.
Alright, Holly.
I just healed you, motherfucker. Better not.
Back shot.
Holly says, typically I am hired and contracted for assassinations. I do not see what would be in it for me. Regardless, that is the higher priority. And she's gonna shoot the hateful gore right there.
Alright.
That's a 20 to hit, and sneak
Yep,
attack.
sneak attack.
Yeah. Not,
Alright.
not great damage, but okay.
Sorry, what's the
24?
24?
24.
Yep. As you do so, and there's a shatter of gore from the side of it.
Alright. She'll get about there, she'll bonus action dash to get about her full movement normally, and at the end of her turn... Nope. Still slow.
Did you say bonus action?
Oh, bugger. I forgot about that. Hold on.
Yep.
Yep, sorry. I'm about there. I'll move
Alright.
down so that the thing is accessible.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright,
my
you're
brain.
still slowed.
My brain, yes.
You're
That's it
still
for me.
slowed.
Alright, it's the captain next. First we're going to, I should have done that at the... Well, no, recharge is usually beginning of the turn, right?
Uh-huh.
And Conrad's thing screws me up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, D6. Alright, her stasis does not recharge. She is going to make 2 slams once more against the gore.
She gets slow as a recharge. Asshole. Ugh.
1, 2. Ooh, yeah. That would be just enough.
Fuck.
As you see her kind of grab the head and just crush it in the hands, and then just pull it down, and the whole body kind of like splits in half down to the torso.
It's time to go, boys.
And the head like a Terminator turn, just like looks behind to move her movement.
She's spiteful.
No, get the fuck away.
Holly isn't blocking her way to the others necessarily at this point, but yeah.
And as the captain walks past you, Holly, it's like, you're not biological. You won't spread it too bad. You might be worth an escape. Tell everyone else. And she's looking towards Norris. Gore is dead. Carson.
Peekaboo. I'm going to pop up from under the
So,
barrel.
I guess important question.
Yeah?
Is Holly currently hostile towards the captain?
Ah,
Would it matter
Holly
if
is
that
torn
happened?
on that.
You would still have advantage. Good point.
I'll have advantage.
Does he?
So he
What's
stealth.
I stealth.
Oh, he's 30. No, you're right.
Oh.
You're right. Sorry. She knows you're there. My
Hang
bad.
on a
Oh,
second. I
fuck
didn't get
off.
advantage from being invisible. And
Thank
that
you.
close.
I almost forgot about that.
No,
Yep. So
really?
Holly-
she knows you're there.
Holly is ambivalent towards the captain at the moment. I'm gonna say no, she's not currently engaging the captain in combat, so she's not distracting the captain
Would I
from
would
a
I hear
well-placed
her
strike.
would I hear her say she's worth an escape?
Yeah, probably. She's not being quiet, and the voice is kind of modulated through the suit.
Don't be dumb. She's gonna scrap you for parts. And he's gonna throw a couple knives at her.
All right. These would not be advantage, and no sneak attack.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna try and appeal to her anti-human side.
All right. For fun, make a charisma check. Just raw charisma.
Raw charisma. 7.
All right. Yep. So yeah, Holly, you're not emphatically moved by him, but you could still take his words as you'd like. Um.
Her head
So-
tilts slightly, but there is no reaction otherwise.
Go ahead and make your attacks.
He already did. Oh no, wait. Ah.
Damn it. Just
I
one.
was looking
First
at-
one misses, second one hits, as there's another hollow knife that kind of like... The first one kind of like shatters as she bats it away, the second one kind of like sinks in, she's like... "Ugh."
Fine. How about a little game of catch me if you can? And he's going to use his bonus action to dash this way to the 90 feet. Bonus action dash here.
Alright.
So about here. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
Alright. Norris.
Catch me if you
Okay, fuck, I should have stayed there and helped Silver, but now it's too late. Gonna help Silver stand up, but now there is no time.
Silver's
basically-
already moved.
I'm over here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, good, you did move.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Wonderful. Awesome. Yeah, alright. Norris is to 5. 5, use the bonus action dash. Can zip! And just as we pass Silver, they're distracted. Get to the pod now.
Of note, she's not distracted. She is very much focusing on each and every one of you.
Get to the fucking pod!
Yep, just letting you know.
Yeah. Could I make a slight amendment to my action and say that as I'm running, I say, Holly, we're leaving.
No,
Talking- Talking's free. You could. I'll say you say that as you're running now, but yeah, it's,
don't.
you're not about to make any rolls for it or anything. Norris, anything else?
Norris is just gonna go, some of us are immune to, parasites. And just keep going.
Make a deception check.
Dude,
But it's honesty!
No, you have a parasite on you right now.
Yeah, but I mean, they're willing parasite. It's hard to be infected when you are already infected by something else.
And there's just a callback. Scorched Earth is a surprisingly effective method. Anything else?
Norris hears a tiny voice in the back of their mind that this bitch is crazy. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
No, that's everything.
All right, Silver.
Silver's gonna raise an eyebrow looking at Holly. You're really gonna take orders from a fucking squishy? Knew you had a sarcasm module programmed in, but do you have a hypocrisy one too? Fucking hell! Bonus action, move this, make an attack on
Suit lady.
All right. 16
I don't
doesn't
think
hit.
that's- Yeah. And action and movements 60. I'm here.
Babe, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
And that is all.
All right. At the end of your turn,
Yes.
the captain is going to take her legendary.
Yep.
Move 30 feet. And she'll be there. Same thing. As she kind of trudges forward. After each of you. Ollie.
I will be leaving either way. I would rather be able to keep an eye on things should they escape than not. And she's gonna... Captain looking a little on the rough side?
Holes
in
give a
the
perception
armor?
check. Give a perception check.
Does it take an action to do so?
No.
Alright. 25.
25.
25, there is holes in the armor. She is doing a very good job of keeping herself together, and you're wondering how much of that is like computerized and like the limbs holding her together, and how much it's her just not wanting to go down. But she's in a rough way.
I hope this works.
Sleep agent.
There is no save. If she has 22 hit points or less, she's down.
Alright.
If she has more than 22, then that was a Hail Mary that did not go anywhere.
I fucking know. We can pray.
You see the captain turn and look towards you,
God damn it.
Fuck!
and she takes a step forward and hits the ground.
Yes!
Good night.
Yes! Yes!
Good night, Captain. And she will step forward about that much and see if the slow goes away or not. Nope. Yeah, she's still slowed.
Yep, you still
Call
feel
ahead.
that energy stick to you.
Do
Norse
not
is-
leave without me.
We
I
won't, we
fully
promise.
intend to watch you all.
That's okay. We
Don't
won't.
hurry the fuck up!
Yeah, it's gonna take her a while if she continues to fail that save.
We'll wait. It's fine.
Oh, wait.
Well, wait!
gonna
Just
wait
get
for
your
the
ass
order box.
Just keep going.
Wait,
Let it run the
One
fucking
minute,
time. We
you
have
have
1
10
minute.
turns.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Make another save. Keep making
Save.
saves. Fuck.
1, 2,
Fuck.
3.
Oh, 1 second. Hold your horses. Sorry,
Alright.
hold your horses.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Yep.
We're holding the horses.
I gave you 1 round
Oh,
because
God.
I wasn't paying attention to what you're doing. You get 1 round for free.
Okay. Sorry. I assumed.
Yep, you did. So,
I wait.
each of you see coming in from the entrance you had each come in from.
Oh boy.
No,
They do descending order. Right at the end of the hallway.
Bugger.
Oh,
Leader to the wolves.
Hateful Viscera.
Let her
Get in
wake
the
up to
pod.
that.
Run.
get in the
Let her
pod.
wake up to it.
So, it's going to... We're going to put it at its turn. Although, I'll say it's right after that 1 movement you had, Holly.
Yep.
Going to
Really? Probably would reach
take
far.
its dash, 60 feet. 60, 60 or 80? Check. He has 60, yes. So, yep, he's making his way towards you. Holly, it's your turn.
Well,
So
yeah.
the second con save is there, so we'll keep that.
Well, damn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Like, 3 for the purposes of this. That's it.
Oh.
All right. It's
Let's look
turn
praise on sleeping opponents.
as it forward.
Yep.
But-
It's gonna ignore her. She's down.
Ah, fuck! Eat her!
No, it's not gonna.
You guys are still moving. The threats. Captain is currently asleep. Core's no more. Carson.
Should I throw a knife at Lady so she can wake up to this, so we can make her escape?
I mean, if you
Leave her
want to,
preoccupied
but
with
it is
that?
it is disadvantaged to even hit her because she's prone.
That's a Hail Mary. That wasn't
Okay.
even funny.
You know what?
I'm so tired!
Alright. Right. So then I'm just like, right, that's our cue to leave. And we're gonna head into, and I'm gonna wait for everyone to get to the escape pods.
I'm not getting into the escape pod this round.
All right.
Wait,
Uh,
no, wait.
Carson,
Uh,
as you.
Could
Yeah,
I,
go ahead.
Could I potentially drag Holly?
You'd be moving at half speed, and it'd basically be the same.
Okay.
Could I
shit.
drag Holly and dash?
Maybe.
You might be able to get just a bit extra distance.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might be able to. So, your starting spot was there, right?
Yeah, right here.
All right. So, yeah, we're going to be counting it. So, you take 10 of your movement.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's your action to basically grab and drag her.
I'm gonna
Um,
grab her by the wrist and come on, we're leaving.
And so then you've got, you've already done 10, your speed is 45, so you've got 35, and then, which would, you have 35 and 45, so you would have 80 total. Have 240. So so from that spot you have 40 feet of movement this turn.
You pretty much almost get it. You'd be like right
So,
here-ish.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drag her right there.
All right. And bring Holly with you. You get and the escape pod is closed. The door doesn't open.
Motherfucker.
I may need to open it. Is there a
Go.
console for it, or is it all on computer screens here?
There is a console seemingly there for the escape pods.
Alright.
So
I will get it. Slow that thing down.
Yep.
No problem.
I can do that.
Hold an action if that thing comes in close enough for the halberd. Bonus action.
all right.
I think that's all I can move it.
Alright.
Wait, no. Because Euclidean diagonal shit one more. And, yeah, holding my halberd attacks.
All right. Holly.
Okay. Gonna drag my sorry little butt over here.
Yep.
Is that 5 feet, or do I have to do 10 in order to access the console?
I'll say you can make it there and back with 15, but you're currently at 10 there.
Did Norris have a turn? Norris is
No.
right before me.
I did not have a turn.
Oh.
Fuck.
What the
We
heck?
missed Morris's turn.
That's...
I got
She was at the top of the turn order, that's why. And I think you
Oh.
went down to mine, and
Okay.
you thought it was like the thing, but Norris.
My bad.
Right.
All right, yeah, we'll take Norris's right now then.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go for it.
ever so
Yeah.
kindly. Norris is gonna get the fuck out of there. Pretty much zip zap over here. However, around the creature, metallic spike.
Thank you. Yes.
Difficult
Yes.
terrain.
Yes.
Thank you.
So that
Alright.
is 20 feet. Say it
Radius.
start
20-foot radius, so it's 40 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10, 15.
depending on where you put it.
I know, I'm just measuring out the circle pretty much. Oh Christ. Well, it pretty much covers the thing on it.
Yeah, if you want to just put the circle about there, you could have put it before the captain and before Silver perfectly.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that then.
All right.
Yeah, bitch is stuck.
Difficult
Okay.
terrain, just good.
Yeah, which is half movement.
I'm gonna take that and then just gonna basically hold an action.
2d4
if it gets-
piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels in that, so yes.
What action are you holding? You just use your action for the spikes.
Oh no, I was just gonna. Never mind. It's fine.
All right. Yep. So back to you, Holly. You
Alright.
give a look at the thing. It is currently a lockout. It
Like-
seems very intentionally, probably, if you had to guess, done by the captain.
Okay, so
It's
basically
gonna be a hacking check.
no personnel authorization.
Nope.
Hacking.
None at all.
Alright. Hoping for the best. Here we go. 27.
27. You quickly, your fingers move faster. They almost do like the thing where they like kind of like extend and like little smaller little bits of metal come out and tap the keyboard. And you do so, and after a moment, you just tap through, and eventually you just see the line of code just like, and then just a flurry of code flies by the screen, and the door to the pod opens up.
Cleared.
It's time to leave.
Let's see if that con save happens. Nope.
Nope.
How long has it been? Like 4 rounds? God,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
gonna be a
Yeah.
while.
It seems to affect droids much easier.
Let's see if I survive
Alright.
this round, guys.
All right, so Viscer's turn.
You're gonna get in the fucking car. Is what you're gonna get into.
He's gonna get in melee with me before that
20.
happens.
30, 40. He's in range.
Yep. Can I make my...
Go for it.
Wait, how many feet did he move?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 5-foot squares. So that would be
So-
8d4?
84.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. 1,
Both of you can roll.
2. No.
The
Um,
bitch.
Shit.
I don't think either of those hit.
No, they don't.
No.
Turning and cheats. No, they don't. Unfortunately.
That's okay. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I can't do one ability because it states it... Never mind.
All right, and he takes 18 from that. No, you know this guy does have quite a bit of health.
Yep.
Motherfucker, get in the pod.
Mm,
Get in the pod.
All right. And that was 40.
That was 50 you counted.
No, it would have been 40 to get. Yeah, no, 50 would have been here. 40 is here.
Oh, okay.
Do you have movement left, Silver?
Yeah, he's dashing. He's got 60.
Yep.
50. He's still on it, so 60.
Ah! We moved another 5 feet.
Yep. That'd be another 10 feet. Because he was moving off of it with his space.
Yep.
Dumb
It's
bitch.
another 244.
All right. 7. As you see, like the feet are like ripped and torn up, and then the wounds start to stitch themselves.
Silver, disengage!
Captain's still there. Where's dead Carson? Doors opened.
Doors open.
Yep.
Before he does, he's gonna start throwing knives just so he can hopefully whittle this thing down enough so that Silver doesn't have to deal with this. He's just gonna make 2 Hail Mary throws at it.
All right.
No, god damn it.
Yep. Both of them unfortunately go wide as you are panicking, basically.
Yeah.
Um,
Dead!
All right. And as you look inside, the pod has 2 seats.
So?
There's 2 escape pods.
Yep. Yeah. Just
Are both open or is just one
yep.
open?
Both are open.
I
All
cannot
right.
reach the furthest one soon.
Ollie, you come with me. Norris, you make sure Silver gets to that pod over there. And he's going over to this one. There's only 2 seats.
Sit on someone's lap!
No! There's not enough room.
Each of you know well enough you do not want to be in an escape pod without a proper seat and harness.
Yes.
I know.
You'll be taking a lot of bludgeoning damage if you want to try that.
If you two go for that one, you're a lot faster than anybody else. Silver is going to be better off trying to reach this one.
Yeah, reach
Yeah.
this one. Yeah.
And yeah.
Ollie, I'm gonna go for that one. You make sure Silver gets into this one. And he's
Alright.
going to move.
Yep. Use your movement, Carson.
Yeah. So he's gonna do so that non-Euclidean. Oh fuck. 45.
Yep. You're on the step. You have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action to dash in, basically.
Yep. So I'll say with your dash, you're able to sit down and secure yourself, if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. This Carson's Norris.
Alright, sick. Norris is gonna just look to Holly and just... If need be, you get out of here. But try to get some... Alright, before we go, we're just gonna... big boy. Oh! That's a crit!
Ooh, both hit.
Nice. Both hit.
Big boy Johnson.
Big boy Johnson. Big boy Johnson.
We're gonna get the fuck out of there.
You do 22 and a shot rings through its body.
And just basically scream to Silver, get in the pod, disengage, just get the fuck out of there.
Silver, it's your turn.
Bonus action. On myself.
All right.
Look over to Holly. Holly! If I fall, leave.
What are you doing?
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna dash.
All right.
Disadvantage opportunity attack into the pod.
Why
do it now.
disadvantage?
Because I'm dashing?
That's not how that works. That's a Conrad rule.
That's a Conrad rule! Motherfucking Conrad!
Yep.
Conrad's ruined.
It
Are you
is.
fucking serious, Devin?
No,
It's a
yeah.
Conrad rule.
I'm gonna cuss him out next time I talk to him now.
Okay, I'll let you change your mind since that's actually not knowing the rule, right?
You could just disengage.
If you want
I
to
was
disengage,
going
you can.
to, I wanted to make it cool, but apparently
Conrad's ruining
I'm
everything.
gonna disengage and be boring.
No, you're gonna be
Just go over
disengaged and
here.
be smart.
Just get over
Disengage.
here and have my fucking shit on me.
All right.
Brother, disengages to survive.
I never knew that. I've been playing only with Conrad DMing for years.
All right.
Really?
You played
Yes.
Darkness. Is that your turn?
I didn't dash when we're playing hard because I was in range. Yes, it's my turn.
All right, Holly.
Everything has
Does
gone
this
to
thing
shit.
look rough at all compared to
It
the
looks
last
rough,
one?
but you know it doesn't go down.
I know it'll get back up, but it takes it time to get back up if it goes down for a second.
It takes till the start of its turn.
Oh, never mind. Worthless. She's just gonna doop 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 doop.
Gonna give you that one. Be nice for you.
Give
Yep.
you that one. Be nice.
Yep.
All right. Yep.
Timing.
If you want. Yeah, I'll say. Yep. You can use a dash. Go ahead and make the save one last time.
Freaking thing. Nope.
No.
Holly.
Jesus.
I can't
As you,
roll.
in slow motion, make your way and slide into the escape pod.
Oh.
It's Sarah's turn.
Big boy.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Go for it.
25.
Do it.
All right.
Oh God.
Bite, claw.
Yep.
Bye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
fuck.
Oh,
Bite.
hit.
I'm still up. Claw. I am down.
Fuck.
Shit.
And claw. Also hits.
Mm-hmm. So that's one death save.
2 fail.
One death fail, rather.
Death fail.
Yes, it is.
And the wounds stitch up just a bit more.
Oh God. What do we do?
There's nothing we
Fairheart
can.
is still down.
Well,
Where's
there's nothing I can do. I'm already strapped in.
Carson.
I'm strapped in.
All right. I'll let you hold your action if anything starts coming into the escape pod that isn't friendly.
I'll hold my action to start throwing hollow knives in a panic
All right.
if anything comes into my view here.
Norse, you see Silver hit the ground.
Oh, fuck. There's nothing that I can do. Give me a second.
The little voice in your head says go. But it's up to you.
It's touch. I can't. I'm so sorry.
Go. Go.
So, I have to leave.
Go.
You get in
Norse.
the escape pod. With your
Yes.
action, there's the lever to pull to close it off and send it out. You use your action to do that?
Yes.
Alright. You pull, and the pod slams shut and fires off.
Silver fell.
Oh, fucking hell.
There was only one way I could survive that. I'm dead.
Silver's dead.
I almost there, but there was one way. It was the only. The nat 20 was the only way.
Silver,
I
it's
could
your
get
turn.
Technically,
Oh wait, death save.
technically, if it hits while you're unconscious like that, it's a crit, and a crit is 2
Ah.
fails.
It
I'm
would
already
be
dead.
You're dead.
Yep.
That was my save for the 8.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
As Holly, you hear ripping and tearing coming from outside the escape pod.
There.
Holly knows
Fuck.
what death sounds like on her sensors. She pulls the lever, and
Alright.
her pod follows the other.
Sends out into the orbit of the nearby planet.
Bloody hell.
Each of you float. Holly, you're alone with your thoughts, but
She's dead, eh?
Yeah. I went down. I save her.
Shame. Should have made a good mercenary.
Make a friend.
Yeah.
Her, I never.
You blame the captain, right? It's all her fault.
Captain. Oh, probably. That thing will eat her.
Oh well. Be glad it was just her, not all 4 of us. Thank my lucky stars.
for the 3 of you,
Grim way to look at it, but
your escape pods do drift for about over an hour. So if you'd like to take a short rest, you may do so.
oh.
And on that front, I will ask, how much longer does anyone want to go?
Depends on how much else you got planned, my man.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
What of us is dead?
Still, I ask, like,
Yeah,
I have...
I can keep going.
Let's go a
Alright.
little
Yeah.
longer. Fuck it.
Short
Right.
rest, hit dice time.
Back up to 60.
We'll do 4.
Alright. Ty,
Hi.
would you like to have another character?
Are we do it?
It's a possibility.
Sure.
How
Sure.
quickly can
I'll
you stir
give me
up?
5 minutes.
I'll send you a thing for basically the way I could get you in.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Dude, dying felt great today. I don't know about y'all.
No!
No.
Thank you, Ario. Ario's the only one who knew that was a completely kind, light-hearted joke.
How is that effective? Okay, looking up female armor as a reference, one of the worst and most annoying mistakes I have ever made.
Oh yeah.
Like,
oh yeah.
like, bro, a piece of leather covers her nipples, but then her entire abdomen is exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Your nipples regrow, brother.
Alright, so, we're gonna take a quick, like, 5-10 minutes break before we continue on.
7 nipples you can regrow. It's great. Like, why? Of all the body parts, did that have to be covered?
It's the only part the male artist cares about.
Deadass.
Goodness, what?
Like, you can tell by, like, viewing certain things who actually gives a shit about the character or the drawing, and then who is doing it for the context of Smex.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh. No. Fuck. This lady is pretty much in lingerie, but she has a battle axe. That makes her a warrior. Of course.
Sure.
Why does she have no scars, my man? If she is wearing that armor, she would have, like, missing body parts.
She'd be dead.
She would be
Yeah.
dead.
Alright,
Dear
I'll go
Lord.
into the washroom real quick, and then we can start back up.
Okay. Like, I can understand, like, well thought out armor that still protects but is also designed to be flattering. That's understandable. But when you basically put 2 pieces of leather on a character just to somewhat cover any sort of sexual anatomy is ridiculous. It's not classified as armor. Makes me mad. Fuck.
Yep. Definitely makes it a minefield for, like, a drawing reference or anything
Literally.
like that. Yeah.
Like, you go to, like, look at, like, a drawing reference, you're like, oh, like, I'd really like to see, like, say, for example, like, what I have typed in now is, like, basically what I'm trying to do is because of the elemental campaign, how the accounts coming up, I'm trying to design all the different, like, class wear for all the different classes.
Yes.
Like, the actual, like, kind of uniform in a sense. So attempting to look up female warrior, like, kind of like that sort of aspect of armor, fuck me running, my man.
Yeah. I know out there are, like, compilations people have done of good, reasonable female armor. I just can't point you to them right now because I don't know. Those are things that I trip over or I am sent by a friend or something like that.
Yeah.
No, fair enough, actually. If you look up, like, D&D, like, female warrior, like, armor, you'll actually find a lot of good results. Like, that's what I'm looking through right now, a female desert warrior armor, but with D&D in front of it. And it's all like actually well done. And it mainly covers the body. There are exceptions mid-drift, and especially if it's like a Goliath or a barbarian.
Yeah.
That's a,
We're still on
I
this
get
topic?
that. Yeah.
I've been working like as I've been doing this. The reason why you're hearing ads is because I'm using something that creates like fake Twitter things for a project. So I'm just like multitasking, and sometimes the ad will come on. I'm like, fuck. So yeah, it's off now, but like it's for a project. It's just like the last finishing touches. I've finished everything else. It's just I need to come up with like 20 different tweets for fucking vitamin water.
Personally,
Like,
Nothing
my
against vitamin water,
go-to.
because I know Devin drinks it a lot.
Yeah. Personally, my go-to for like coming up with female armor is to just use male armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if
Two one-shots
you have
will-
to have more of a bust, you make the armor
Yes.
go out a little bit more at the chest, but you don't need to like shape it. You
Yeah.
absolutely do not shape it, because that's a good way to get a broken sternum.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I've just
pretty
been coming up
much.
yeah, so I've just been coming up with BS like this as we've been playing.
Like, brother, sternum is like that was the whole thing with the fuck. Oh, what was it? It was something we were playing. I don't remember what it was during the elemental campaign where I think Fergus got like stabbed right through the sternum,
Yeah.
or somebody did. And it was like, brother, there's a bone there.
Mm-hmm.
Right through the sternum. It's like, wait a minute. Hold on.
Wasn't Conrad's response not anymore?
Not anymore.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
fuck.
He's like, not anymore. Then.
You got your sheet tag?
Yeah, thank you, Devin.
Oh, and would you like to hear something
Would we like to hear something? What?
beautiful?
Okay.
You know that the baby Yoda
Yoda, what?
the baby Yoda, brother. Like the little baby
Okay,
one.
Yeah.
My goodness.
They have a little statue of it in The Sims.
Okay.
I think it's great.
All right. So, you're not gonna be coming in right away, Ty. So don't worry. You have time to make a sheet.
Cool.
We'll see how long all this takes. How late can everyone go?
Yes.
Yes.
Sky?
At most another hour.
All right. Okay. Well, yep. I think that'll be okay then. Just want to make sure like no one like needs to be gone by 12, like midnight or anything. So it's maybe probably 2 hours, maybe two to 3 hours, as the three of you kind of slowly drift between the two technologically competent ones. The both of you can plot a landing course for the nearby Arctic planet that was stated previously.
Yeah.
Generally known planet of Boreas.
Okay.
As in the Greek god, as everything's been in this system so far. There's a descent that takes a while, and these things are not they're well enough built, but the cockpit does get warm during re-entry. Or entry, I guess it is. These have not been here yet. After a moment, you can kind of feel the thrusters on the outside slowly realigning and correcting course. And then there's a small automated voice of just brace for impact. Three of you make me strike saving throws.
Oh, fuck. Not particularly.
Oh, those are terrible.
Not bad.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, no!
I think
Ouch.
Holly was in a half shutdown state, and so she didn't really register it until too late.
Yep. Alright, so the 2 who failed will take
Uh-oh.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I was like,
Not too bad.
uh-oh.
But you're knocked around back and forth. Your head kind of rattles back and forth between the harness currently, the heavy harness currently on your chest.
Worst hangover ever.
And there's eventually a kind of like skidding into the earth. And the 2 pods slow to a stop. There are no windows, there are no portholes. You cannot quite see outside, but you think you landed.
I think we've landed.
Are you okay?
Banged my head on the pod. Didn't brace for impact properly, but I'm alright.
Oh,
Been worse.
we grabbed onto the seat,
Uh,
and they kind of show you that baby. The only way that they could have ever made that strength saving throw had kind of wrapped around the headrest. Levy boy.
Yep. And there's a small screen that kind of like boom, opens up, and there's a few options on it, and one of them is basically survival settings.
Is it breathable out there?
Almost hearing you, the thing kind of like loads up, and just like standard breathable option applies. Air filter is recommended, and there's a small as a compartment across from the 2 of you kind of sets forward, and there are 2 kind of face masks set there.
well, perfect.
All right, we're gonna
What are
put
the
it on.
conditions like out there?
Say that again, John. Sorry.
What are the conditions like out there?
And there's a pause, like, and just like, current forecast unknown.
Foreboding?
General weather patterns include cold winds and precipitation.
How far is the other?
Pod.
And there's a scanning. Ding, ding. Roughly 100 meters.
Oh, okay, good. You want to open the door?
It's like, it says for a second, further recommendation. Outside, made available, is the Zero Shift core for this vessel. Although not powerful, may be found useful. And
So
then
take-
there's a whoosh and another as well. Small survival kit, and there's a small kind of it almost looks like a kind of like a plastic med kit. But if any of you click and open it up, there's some medical supplies. So there's basically 1 other healing potion, lesser healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
As well, there's some basic rations.
Okay.
On
We're gonna kind of
Holly-
look to. Sorry.
On Holly's side of things, as she's kind of pulling up the same information and such,
Yep, I was about
Yeah.
to say. Yep,
She's-
you can get garner the exact same.
how does it compare to her her running parameters, I guess? Is there a point where it might be too cold for her? Or is she just unbothered?
It's roughly you're not completely unbothered. You can't stand out in the middle of a blizzard and be just fine.
No. Okay.
It's honestly not too dissimilar from I'd say you probably have like twice the kind of constitution of humans here.
Okay. But yeah,
But,
she
yeah.
definitely takes cold damage. I just wasn't sure about cold environment.
Yep.
Anyhow,
You basically have about twice the threshold.
she doesn't have to worry about breathability, and she's not going to take the survival kit stuff She'll take the 1 potion, I guess, just in case.
Yep.
And she'll take that core, definitely.
All right. Does Carson or Norris take the core from their escape pod?
Norris will just kind of ask Carson, I'll carry the kit if you want to carry the core.
Carson here.
Jan.
Is there any way for me to take the AI? Is it an AI core or just a
No.
power core?
It is a power core.
I'll take the power core.
Yep. Yeah, as it basically makes itself accessible to you. Each of you kind of get the and there's a immediate wave of coal that enters the inside as the hatch opens.
Holy fuck.
It's bit nippy.
And Norris kind of tugs at their own shirt, like, do you mind, the scarf thing, please? Oh, no, not you.
As there's a kind of like a low wrap around the neck and kind of a bit, honestly, like it kind of like curls up the face mask as well. Like a little, Carson, from your perspective, it's a little bit of like a venom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well, at least in my my character art, he's wearing a parka, so he could just zip that up.
Carson, you feel like some of your like internal implants kind of just like, and your body temperature regulates a bit better. Same with Norris, you feel your little friend kind of emanate a bit more heat than you would probably be able to.
Yeah, he'll zip up his parka.
Yeah, everyone still feels the need to hold their clothing together.
Right. Press on.
One last thing to ask the pod before taking that core and leaving it.
Sure thing.
Ask it to scan to the limit of its sensors for any other signs of technology or warmth that would indicate any kind of squishy habitation, aside from the other pod, of course.
Yep. There's kind of a thing. It's like unable to present thermal mapping. Checking for any wireless connections. What is it? There's a moment. There's like and a little loading circle that kind of sits there for a bit. Weak signal found. Location undetermined.
Direction?
And there's a DDD, and it gives a general thing of basically you get the direction north, south, east, and west don't work the best here, but it basically kind of like shows you a bit of a like not quite coordinates, but like orientation mapping. And with your own setting, you can figure it out well enough.
She'll figure it out, and she'll also put it on the little handheld device she still has, using the finger she still has. So
There's a point
to track herself.
I was gonna say as well. If you wanted to, you could have probably taken the steps in hacking time to just like change the password on that.
Yeah, let's do that. She'll leave the
in that
finger
hour.
behind.
Yeah, so you don't need the hand anymore, but you can keep it if you want.
I don't want to. I don't care about it.
Alright, you leave the Sethertan in the escape pod for some horrified onlooker to find many years in the future.
What happened here? Nobody will ever know.
Yep.
Oh.
Each of you emerge, and are able to quickly enough find each other.
Oh,
If
wait,
the three of you wish to find each other.
real quick. Before we leave the escape pod, Norris just wants to question. There was a station here on the planet. Do you know how far that is?
And the AI just like gives a little spin, and it spits out the same kind of like found signal and directions as got.
Yeah, shit. All right.
And
Well, then-
it doesn't give you definitively like this is the station, but it's like it's the only weak signal that it can find of anything anywhere.
Okay. That's that then.
So, I guess do the two of you try to find the other one, and vice versa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Holly.
Yeah, she wants to keep an eye on this.
All right. So, yeah, you can find each other easily enough. Holly's a bit further up on a bit of a like rocky rocky steep. And then each of you feel and hear the crunch of snow underneath your feet.
Ah, I see you survived.
Same with you.
Well, at least I do not have to track you down. Had you died on entry and turned into one of those things, it would have been most inconvenient.
Yeah. Aw. You care about us.
The eyes flicker. Not particularly. Don't get full of yourself, flesh bag.
Aw.
He gives like a yep.
Alright, well.
There is a weak signal in that direction. I have it uploaded.
Right. Press on then.
It is the
Pressed
only
on.
thing to do, unless, of course, you would like to sit down and die. I don't imagine it would take long with your inferior constitutions.
Oh.
And
Says
she
the one
turns
who
and
looks
starts
kind of
walking.
banged up.
I am in
Wasn't
Decent
planning on
working
down and
condition.
dying anytime soon.
You got banged up on re-entry, didn't you?
It is hardly anything. Do not start to get ideas.
Alright, whatever you say. Lead the way, Autoton.
Also of note, yeah, Holly, you still have that 24 hours, as you remember, to get something properly functioning as a fix. Yep, it's been probably 4 hours total for you guys.
Okay. Longer than I thought on that ship. Because it was 1 hour ride from the pods, and it was less than an hour on the ship because the systems hadn't failed yet.
No, it was 2 or 3 hours on the pods.
Oh, you said an hour.
Yeah.
I said earlier you would have at least an hour for a short rest.
Okay. All right. 4 hours. Does she know precisely what that would take?
More tools than you have on you, some raw materials. Basically anything that has any sort of dedicated droid repair.
Okay.
Or like mechanics repair.
Yeah. Better than the Omnigel.
Yep. Yeah, Omnigel is kind of the very helpful duct tape.
Yep. Okay.
It's holding it together, but it's not a permanent fix. So, who would like to make a survival check to make their way towards the signal?
+1 survival.
+1.
Give me a sec. +5.
Can I help with my upload of not a map, but the directional grid?
I'll say between the assistance and having a more dedicated data bank for it, you can give Norris advantage.
Yay.
Oh, Jesus.
Go Norris. Go Norris.
22. So, each of you trudge forward through the snow, looking for general landmarks and the like that were kind of vaguely given by the instructions, but more so just distance recommendations of traveling. Is there a particular marching order you guys are going in?
No.
I assumed Norris and Holly would be at the front, because Holly has the map and Norris has survival skills.
Is there even a front at this point? Or is it just a line of people staggering through snow?
Well, it's a
line.
question of who's standing further in the line and who's standing more back in the line.
Let's put Norris slightly in front, Holly slightly behind, with support.
All right. And Holly, are you visible?
We'll say that she plays with the Matrix, so she's kind of popping in and out of visibility. There's a chance she's visible for the sake of, no, this way, the heading is slightly off, and then she back out. So depending on when something happens if it happens? Do you want
Yep,
me to roll
okay.
a d2?
I think we will. 2 is good, 1 is not.
All right. Or actually, her pops out of invisibility would be shorter.
All right.
D3.
D4
D4. Okay.
on a 1.
Yeah.
You are visible.
Yeah, I'm visible.
All right. So the 3 of you eventually make your way through a somewhat narrow, not quite a valley, but a kind of a little gap chasm, and you're getting to what seems like not quite treaded land. It seems snow has smoothed everything out, but this place seems almost like it would have been a good place to kind of make frequent ways through. As well, you'd imagine you're probably not too far from where the signal could be.
All right.
As you take a few steps forward, there's a and you hear this movement up on top of one of the ridges.
Fucker.
And kind of slowly making its way up over the crest into your view.
Yep.
Fuck.
Large-scaled form. Looks down at the movement. Gives a roar. I'm gonna need some initiative from everybody.
Good. Something in need of proper termination.
Say we need a map,
Finally.
brother.
Yeah, we need a map. We're in the wrong place for this.
Yep. 1 second, sorry.
Okay.
And just dropping you guys in. It's being difficult.
Also, on Discord, we seem to have lost a John. And in Roll 20.
In a roll 20. Take he's a shit. He's not back.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
Why are these not dropping your tokens? Is it doing the thing where I can't see anything again? Crap.
Also, as Devin figures that out, guess who broke a sheet 5 seconds after getting it?
How do you do this?
What do you mean broke a sheet?
I kept dragging stuff on.
Hey, John.
I did it a little bit too fast this time.
Stop dragging so much.
It was 3 things!
You're not even a spellcaster.
I messed up number 3! I just messed up number 3!
Okay, I'm gonna drag you guys over. If you guys are there, I can't see you. I'm sorry.
Devin, am I in this fight or can I be right back?
You're not in this fight if you need to be right back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, where exactly are we supposed to be? Because I don't see any tokens, so,
Yeah, there's no tokens? Okay, bottom right.
Okay. Boop. It didn't drag and drop.
Yeah, it's not doing it for me either.
Well,
So,
that's an interesting problem.
Leon, it is broken.
Let me try something else. If I copy and paste you guys from another map, it might work. I don't. Copy. Paste. There we go.
There we are.
So I believe it would be something along the lines of this.
Roughly, yeah, that looks good.
Actually, I'm sorry, I'm gonna move you guys up a bit. I don't want you running into the goddamn corner.
Damn it.
yeah.
Alright. So,
Initiative.
yep, have everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Hey, out of curiosity, surrounded by nature right now, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Sick.
Oh boy, ranger stuff.
Ranger stuff.
Oh yeah, you're a proper ranger. You can't get lost.
Yeah, I can't.
Alright.
Busted.
Also,
Lightly obscured would probably be a very light Mr. Snowfall.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump into a fucking snowbank.
Yeah, but you're also not your turn, so stay right there. And that's hiding is still an action for you. John, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Give your initiative.
Oh fuck. I'm on the roll 20. I had to restart everything.
All right. Ty, you there?
So,
Nope. All right. I'll roll for you.
I'm trying to get in as quick as I can.
I don't think you might be for everyone, but we'll see. Click your token, initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Ha! Oh, guess what? We're taking you at 19.
God damn it, brother.
All right. So, say Norris, you're up first, as John gets back.
No, I'm in my sheet now.
All right. In which case, then it's your turn.
Alright, so who do we have here?
Up north.
Up north, we got some boys. Alright. Why are there like 3 of us? Why is there like 3 Hollies and 3?
Really?
Huh? You see that?
I don't
I
see
see
that.
What?
I don't see
I
shit.
I don't see that.
I don't see
All
that.
right.
That
How the
there's
fuck
like
is-
3 different Hollies. One here, one
I wonder
here.
if it's because you had to
one
refresh.
here. Yeah, it's
Maybe.
because I had to refresh. And there's
Okay, how did you-
3 skies here.
Devin's trying to drag and drop tokens, but they aren't showing up on the map for anybody.
There's only one of me, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, just ignore them. If it's on the
Yeah.
recording and whatever, then who cares?
Cool.
I'll just put a little
30 feet.
thing on everyone so you know who is actually who.
Yeah.
These are the actual tokens with the little things.
And then 30. Here.
He is up on a platform. He's not just standing like on the ground next to you. So
Okay.
How far
So-
up is he?
I'd say roughly 20 to 30 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go move my full movement then.
All right.
45 feet up like this. And try and go for a couple hollow knives upwards towards him.
All right.
John, out of curiosity, do you have
Yeah.
a cold or is it allergies?
Allergies.
Oh, you poor soul. That
Real
sucks.
bad.
No, allergies
Oh.
fucking suck, yo.
Yeah, man. Just gonna... Yeah. 1, 2... Hey!
Oh, all right.
Here we go.
So that is the
14 and 28.
14. Unfortunately, does not hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me just move him down one so I can just get to his health. Yep, 14. Not bad. Not bad.
14 damage. Yeah.
All right. Yep. As you kind of give your knife a into and it kind of sinks into the less scaled part of its arm and gives a low roar.
Yeah.
That is a noise. I do.
Yeah. Go get some.
Norse.
Horse is so fucking tired, man.
Fight to survive.
Yeah, I
Fight
can
to
shoot them.
survive.
Duh.
14 doesn't hit.
Brother.
As your first shot goes wide. What is this?
Ooh.
14 and then a natural 20.
Ta-da!
17.
As you get a second shot and it's right in the side of the jaw and the
What?
head shifts to the side.
What type of being is this monster?
It's a dragon.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
For the purposes of things, it is a dragon.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright.
For
well,
the
then
purposes
never
of
mind.
classification, yes. Dragon.
Alright, then, no, never mind. I'm just gonna take a fat yeet. Just,
Don't you have a Colossus Slayer, though?
no, 100. Wait, do I?
Think so.
Your tenacity
Yeah.
can wear it down when you hit a creature with a creature takes it. Yeah, oh shit.
Alright, how much extra damage is that?
1d8.
It fits below. So yeah, technically that's on a crit, so you'd be doing that doubled, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
you would.
Roll
So that's
another
8
D8.
damage.
Hey, brother.
That's 9. Alright. A few shots riddle into its side already, and there's a bit of blood kind of pooling down.
Yeah,
Ollie.
you aim towards the wound that I made.
Ollie, your turn.
Right. Okay. Just wasn't sure if people were done. Okay.
John, please blow your nose.
Sorry.
Please,
I'm trying.
please, please.
I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying.
Yeah, the round's going around. Just go grab a Kleenex real quick, please.
All right. This thing's taken a couple hits, but not a lot. This is not ideal hiding terrain at all.
No, it does not.
She's seen any kind of cover.
Maybe from back here.
Alright.
Maybe from over here.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just be invisible. Up to you.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use an action to go invisible. And,
Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna try to, I'll move back along my own footprints, like, just a little bit.
Alright, go
And
ahead and give a stealth check at advantage.
Yep, and attempt to stealthy. So. 21, despite the snow.
Okay. Yep. You feel pretty sneaky. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
Alright, it's the render's turn. We're going to slide down the mountain.
I'm not a fan of this boy.
You roll towards here. John, you here?
Yes, indeed.
Alright. He's going to make a bite towards you.
Lovely. Oh, hits.
And a second.
Box. 1,
Ouch.
2.
What is thudding?
My down arrow as I lower my health points.
As it gives a chomp and swings you back and forth like a chew toy and then throws you into the snow. You gotta land on your feet.
Norris has a slight moment of regret of being the one holding the survival kit.
Alright. Carson, your turn.
Oh, fuck. And, there's nothing, no, there's no way I can get some attack this way. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. He's going to take it, use his action to disengage, and then
Action or bonus action?
Action, and then dash this way.
Alright, same difference.
Yeah.
Alright. It gives another chomp and right into the snow beside you, but you quickly jump out of the way and run off.
Yeah.
As it watches you run off, and then turns head towards you, Norris.
Something actually?
Oh, sure. Did I give you one already this game?
No, you didn't.
It was
Okay.
me.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, alright. What is it?
I was gonna uncanny dodge the second one.
Okay, yeah, I'll say you can do that.
Okay, cool. So 25 halved is
Be 24, so 12.
12. So cool. Okay.
So heal 13, that is.
Yep. Did that.
Alright. Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Norris. This thing is looking right at you.
I don't like, no, motherfucker, don't look at me. Go somewhere else, bitch. Okay. Just gonna, out of pure unadulterated caution, I'm just gonna move the ever-loving Fug backwards. And once again... fuck.
First shot hits, second shot hits.
Second
AC
shot
15.
hits.
I'll just say AC 15.
Hey!
So, I believe that's only once a turn you get that, right?
Yeah.
The extra damage? Alright. So that is 16 and 13, so 29. You take another shot, and this thing is bleeding pretty good right now, but it's still ravenous.
Yeah.
Alright. Holly's gonna go ahead and full movement to get over there.
You have to move at half movement to maintain stealth.
But she's still invisible, so she doesn't need stealth for advantage.
Alright.
Technically, I'm pretty sure. Invisibility only breaks, and you just get advantage on attacks and disadvantage on attacks against me while I'm invisible. Which isn't gonna last, because... yeah, once she gets about there... Yep, when
What
she
you
gets
doing?
about there, she's gonna take a shot at this thing at advantage.
Alright. Oh, 22 hits. What's the total on that?
12 and 19, hold on a second. 11, 31?
Cheeky bugger, that's exactly how much you had. How you want to do this?
Oh, fuck!
There's
Good
a
job.
line of footprints in the snow suddenly over to the side, and then just a crack of a shot, and
The head turns towards,
visible.
almost following the footprints, and then a shot just goes right through its eye. And the mighty behemoth just into the snow. So, fun fact. He was about to do this next turn.
That's hot.
Oh,
that would've
fuck.
Damn.
Yep.
Wow. Congrats, boys.
Little gun goes bzzzt into the arm. Holly looks over. I am going to be maintaining the invisibility matrix for the foreseeable future.
Have fun
I'm
with
gonna hide
that.
out in the foliage.
I'm gonna go loot the body.
Oh, you've decided to start doing that, huh?
Shut up.
There was a time constraint before.
Yeah, and also fleshy boys. They had nothing on them. They were
I didn't
just
say
bound-
that.
Except
Well,
disease.
They could have had guns on them.
They were
God
corpses
damn
of the. They were the corpses of the crewmates.
They
Look.
could have had guns and bullets.
The sass isn't helping us right now.
I'm just
Let
letting
me
you know.
look here.
Shut.
All right, what do you do, Norse?
All right.
Norse would like to. Well, first I want to take stock of this thing. What? I want the teeth.
Okay, the teeth are. Here's the thing: is I will say this is sci-fi setting, so this thing has tough teeth, but it is not as tough as materials you can get properly made.
Yeah, but selling the teeth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll say you can make a survival check.
Norse is a little gremlin. They wanted.
19. I say you get 10 teeth. They're decently sized, like they're about the size of a dagger each.
And what's the dude's name?
Which dude?
The Frost whatever?
Oh, the Frost Render.
Thank you. Alright. As well as, are they able to salvage? Do they know if the meat off of this person, like this thing, is edible?
Make a nature check.
Fuck!
No idea. Weird alien on a weird alien planet you haven't been to.
We're gonna kind of say aloud. You think it's edible?
The only one who can give input in the sun is Carson.
I would not know or care. Why don't you try it? I understand that for life forms such as yourself, all things are edible. At least once.
Yeah, but... They're just gonna kind of look at the goo around their neck. Gonna eat this?
There's a small, like, burbling bubble of just like,
Feed a man a fish, you'll feed him for a day. If you give a man a poison fish, you feed him for life.
there's a small bubble from the scarf around your neck. Nora says it's just like, almost like, if we have to, but I'm sure there's better stuff out there kind of feeling.
Ah, picky, picky, picky.
I always found poison a less than satisfactory means of dispatching those I am meant to eliminate.
Can I
There is no
Can I-
sport in it.
No, you just put something in their tea and they just sort of drop dead. No pomp, no circumstance.
I just...
Fun.
I want the scales. Can I take scales?
This thing does not have scales.
Is it just skin?
Yeah, it's a solid, like, hide.
What are these spiky boys?
That is fur. Kind of held tight by almost seemingly frost.
Neato. Can I take its nails?
The claws are rather big, and they're also, like, part of the bone. It'd take you some time.
Damn it. Alright, never mind
And
then.
there's a quick of cold wind that rushes over you.
Ah! I got what I can. Let's go.
Are you sure you do not want to play with the squishy thing more?
No.
You seemed to be enjoying yourself.
Look,
do not understand it.
you
The flesh
harvest
bags
what
are distasteful.
you harvest what you kill. It's waste otherwise.
It is mostly liquid either way.
Yeah, but you don't eat.
No. And I am
Alright.
glad of it. It looks
Did each of you
thoroughly
continue on?
unpleasant. Yes.
Did he-
Go invisible and carry on.
Yep. Yep. As Holly ends the conversation with not existing anymore. All right. Each of you tread forward. You cannot get lost, as I remember, so you don't actually have to make a proper survival check. Each of you continue on. After a moment, there's this kind of wind that goes through each of you again, and it is bitingly cold. All three of you Constitution saves.
Yay.
Oh.
I am
Uh-oh.
so
We know
good,
how good-
at these.
I was gonna say, Ollie.
Oh no!
Yep. Par for course.
Motherfucker!
Congratulations! That was impressive.
All right. Each of you take 9 cold damage.
Ooh.
Motherfucker, I'm not a fan.
Okay.
As you're trudging through the snow and you kind of feel your fingers go a bit numb. Holly, your ramshackle repairs, you're kind of worried about them being a bit more brittle now with everything being a bit colder.
I think the Omnigel is crystallizing. We should hurry.
Alas.
Each of you continue on, and eventually make your way. Oh, 1 second. I just need something on the map real quick. Sorry, 1 minute.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
No, it's okay. It just fuck, man. You poor boy.
Keep Kleenex next to you. Keep it
I'm
right
dying.
there at your elbow at all
I'm
times.
trying.
Oh.
Sniff, sniff. Psst. Hey, John.
Yeah.
You know what I can do?
What?
That.
I've been muted, haven't I?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
You'll see.
I'm afraid, and I don't know what that means.
I don't like that.
It's Tuesday, so you know what that means.
No.
What does it mean, brother?
Stay blissfully aware.
What did Conrad and I do a couple weeks ago on our Tuesdays? John, look at you talking, buddy.
Oh.
What?
Let him,
Oh.
let him figure it out, God damn it.
God damn it! Stop, please.
Oh.
I'm already dying from allergies. Do you really have to play with me like this?
Yes.
God damn it.
Short answer. Yes. Long answer. Fuck yes.
He cries.
This is discrimination against sick people.
Against what?
Against people with allergies.
I thought
have
you said something else. I was like, John, I don't know how this is discrimination against that, but that's okay. Am I drawing Molotov's wife? Yes. Am I gonna give her an equally horrendous name? Also yes.
God
Is it
damn
for the sole purpose of pissing off Devin? Yes.
Yes.
All
Hey.
right.
Oh,
So each of you
by By the way, should either of you succumb to that illness and become one of those things, how would you like me to dispatch you? I am in a mood to take requests, as long as they are reasonable.
Well, I'd probably have to die, but, one of us wouldn't.
Noted.
And sorry, which of you have dark vision?
Me.
Do
I have the
do
night vision
not.
goggles.
Norris. And, oh yeah, brother boy. Vision goggles.
Yeah, your night vision is 60 feet.
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother. I still laugh over that moment. Like, take out the night vision goggles. Oh, I don't really need these. 3 of the other party members look at you hungrily.
Hot silver take. I had adamantine armor and I died.
Oh no.
I didn't get hit with a crit once.
That's how that goes.
Yeah.
That
Sure.
goes.
Devin will tell you that's how that goes.
That's how that
Yeah.
goes. What you need is +3 armor.
One
What?
of these days I should get that enhancement for the night vision. I always seem to put it off, at least as far as I can recall.
Never
that
put
time-
off.
And by that time, it's nighttime, and it's too dark for me to see to go out.
Aren't you the roguish type?
So,
Deal
You
with
guys
kind
should be.
would the night vision upgrade make sense?
Yes, but there were other augmentations that took priority,
Like the knife.
among other
And-
things.
I'm gonna real quick. Your probably visible tie.
Yo, this is dead ass like the thing though. We got an Arctic research station.
Ooh.
He had
You can see your
weird
spot die.
fleshy tentacle fuckers.
All right. Yep. Just stay there for now.
Okay.
We'll get to you in a second. All right. 3 of you eventually make it, and you are standing outside of a large door of what seems to be a base built into the side of a mountain.
Can we go closer?
You two do the talking. I will terminate anything that starts to attack.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
It's a large metal bay door. You just. Actually, you probably don't. You just kind of dink, dink, dink. They're very solid.
Hello? Is anybody there?
As a reminder, I'm pretty sure at least a few of you heard the fact that this place is said to be abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust Jack and I don't trust shit.
Is there any kind of terminal for opening the door from the outside? Doorknob?
There's a small terminal right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna start heading that way, still invisible, while they try to knock and have chats.
I'm gonna shuffle over here into this, like, what is in here?
You see some. It seems to be like empty supply crates.
Oh, empty? Shit.
Yep. Yeah, you give a crack open to a few of them, and nothing in there.
What about here?
Yep, same thing. They're just like larger barrels shaped.
What are these?
Those are vents, seemingly kind of air, like not currently airing anything, but they have that kind of like slats in between.
Is there any heat coming out of them?
And there's currently nothing going through them.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, I guess just waiting for...
Alright, Holly, what are you up to?
Is the terminal active?
It is seemingly off.
Alright, is there any power or juice to it at all?
Make a hacking check.
Okay. 30?
30. Ooh. So, against much odds, you slowly connect, and you're just trying and trying. You give a pulse of your own energy out.
Honestly, I was gonna use potentially the power core for a little pulse of energy.
That would fry something.
Ah, okay. Holly knew better, I did not.
Yep, they're not like that powerful compared to a ship, but hooking up it's like directly plugging a generator into your phone,
Oh,
like a
yeah,
gas
no.
generator. It's like probably not going to do.
No.
Maybe your phone gets charged when you get struck by
Right,
lightning.
right.
It's probably going to break.
Yeah, roll back that assumption then.
But yeah, you still send a small pulse through it, and the console kind of like woo, loads up, and then just kind of like sending request for a moment, and then it kind of you see this loading for a while, and you feel it like basically sending a boot request to some sort of computer network, and as this goes through, Norris, while you're over there, you see the vents kind of like start blowing for a second, and then turn back off.
I'm gonna start moving towards the vents like I usually do.
Yeah, you can give a look as well. They're like very intermittently, like kind of like turning on and just shooting out this very cold air.
Holly, whatever you're doing, it's working.
And there's a small loading, and eventually it just like, and it says, and what this console is basically like a complicated doorbell. You see, there's a small camera at the top of it, assumedly for some sort of talk with someone on the inside. And it basically has a thing like, would you like to ring?
I would like to bypass the ring and open the door.
Okay, I'll say give another hack and check at advantage.
Okay. 26.
26. There's a moment, and you just you basically kind of like go find the little in between where it's not completely server side. The request to open the door, it's like there's this little node a bit further along the path that you can kind of basically get you basically spoof a request from somewhere that isn't this console terminal, and it slowly and there's this high pitched like metal squeaking as this door slowly drags open upwards.
Oh, fuck, let's get inside.
And let's move this way down to
Oh, that's interesting.
and you look inside, and immediately you see a body shape on the ground.
Oh, fuck. There's another dead one.
Still invisible.
Make your way in.
Come on, Carson. Get inside. Is there a generator anywhere around?
That is a complicated question. This is not a small base.
Very-
You would assume there's some sort of power source somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm gonna search the bodies.
What about these crates up here?
I am about to not be invisible for a moment as I cast dancing lights.
Alright.
Mark.
4 lights. 10-foot dim light.
Alright. Constructs and tokens. I'm gonna make them red for the sake of this.
Sure. Red is her favorite color.
Yep. And 10 feet, you said?
Yep, 10-foot dim.
They,
I'll move them to your request just to save some time here.
Okay. Just a little chain of them. Furthest one, 60 feet.
They should be smaller.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead.
Furthest one goes about 60 feet up. 20 feet back from that is another. 20 feet back from that is another close to me. And then 20 feet kind of behind me is the last.
20 feet, you said?
Yep. They are in a little daisy chain 20 feet distant from each other.
How's this?
They have to be 20 feet from one another, so that one, hold on a second. That's not far enough. put that one up about 50, 60 feet.
And then like that.
Yeah, no, right there. Right there is the furthest.
Alright.
20 feet back from that would be about here.
You know what? I'm just going to give you access to these sheets.
Okay.
Holly, do you think you can?
You cut out. Do you think I can what?
Do you think you can close the door behind us?
You should be able to move them now.
Alright.
Kind of warm.
Please use them responsibly. Don't just be throwing them everywhere.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my best. Right
Alright.
there.
So, Ty. You feel systems turn on slowly. And there's a... As you feel this... You get this impression that there's a hum of energy. There's somewhat power restored. You get a small little heads up of it scrolling through. That it's basically an emergency. It's the little bit of stored power that's currently going, and the small amount of energy being basically fuel powered very inefficiently, as there's no proper core currently. And you hear talking outside of your room.
Okay.
Oh,
Just gonna like
In fact, you probably see a small glow of a light.
slowly stepping out into the doorway. Hello?
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 immediately invisible.
Yep.
Holly, can you shut the door behind us? It's fucking cold.
Holly, while invisible, will look around for a console to shut the door.
There's one on the inside here.
He was. Oh yeah, Cousin was searching his body before he heard the hello.
You give a check, and the body itself, you kind of give a go through. It's been here a very long time.
Yeah.
It's almost skeletal, somewhat mummified by the conditions.
Ugh. All right.
Seems like a soldier set. Military, which
Are
is
there any-
strikes you as a bit odd. As this was like kind of like an observation.
Yeah.
As well, checking on him. You don't find any weapons.
All right.
You do find a small, like probably out of date, like a much older, handheld device.
A clock.
Like a Pit Boy 2000.
Basically, it's like a Nokia.
Like, ugh, this is archaic.
Yep. And
Find
on
a
that note, you
proper-
do
Proper brick of a cell phone.
and on that you do hear the voice coming from across the room in this direction.
He'll put
I'm
the
not
he'll
on
put the Pit Boy away.
this direction.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't know the heat was out.
Hello?
I'll shut the door.
Yep. And yeah, with your previous hacking, you can do so. And just
Okay.
This place is supposed to be abandoned.
Is there a reason why there's a hard black line right there? Like, I cannot see anything beyond that.
Door. Shadow.
I assumed it was the door, but
It might be. Yeah, it might be just a lighting thing.
okay.
Someone there.
Yeah, well, this place isn't abandoned. It's fine here.
And who are you?
I'm Leo.
Yep. Oh, I cannot see any of them now.
Oh, it
Sorry,
got
what was-
real dim.
Leo.
As it is dark in here.
Okay,
Leo.
awesome.
Leo.
Right.
Alright. You mind
Yeah,
coming a bit closer?
Whoops.
sure. I guess. Usually my modules are able to be seen.
And you see a suited form.
I don't know where my thing went. My thing is gone.
You threw it off the side. There you go.
Ah, I don't know where I was.
It was over here.
I don't see a ping.
Oh, mine. I should be. Alright. Yeah, here.
Okay.
I'm in
Trying
firing
to, like-
range, but
bloody daisy chain these all simultaneously. Hold
Yep,
on.
you deal with that nightmare, not me.
Right.
Uh,
How long
Why
have
are you
been
here?
Because I didn't leave.
what happened here?
Power went out, I think.
meant,
Right. That doesn't explain why everything was abandoned.
and the
It
body.
was? Body.
The body. By the
Oh,
door.
yeah.
He was gonna start
Soldier
walking
boy.
to the body. Slowly, like, moving past these guys. Like,
Okay.
oh, body. Oh, body! Do I
Norris?
recognize?
Norris is just gonna whisper over to Carson. Don't they're human.
Can I insight check the hell out of this
Don't
new
think so.
person? Is this a threat? Does
Don't
it
I'll
need-
say I'll say Holly, go ahead and make a insight as well to do Leo, you would know that this body was one of a soldier stationed here,
Oh,
and
well, I
he's
knew.
been here for like a long time. Something weird happened to him. He's like skeletal.
Well, I think I knew him.
14.
Didn't know him well.
Does it need termination?
14. Just make a general charisma check right now, Leo.
Okay.
11. I'm gonna send you a message.
Ooh, fun.
I'm confused.
Type.
Yeah, I don't remember when anyone left. I remember when there were people here, and I was here. I don't remember anyone leaving.
You're offense. I don't mean. What are you?
I'm Leo.
Are you like
Do you have a designation number or something?
Oh, gosh, designation. It's somewhere in here. I don't remember it.
Gathered that. Right. That
So you're
answers
a
that.
mech.
Currently invisible, Holly.
I haven't
I'm
done anything
Leo.
to make myself visible.
You're mechanical though.
Sort of like squeeze the fingers and not. Yeah. People just started calling me Leo.
As the two of you look at it too, this
Right.
I'll say Carson, make a technology check.
Make a technology check. All right, cool. Technology 5.
All
God
right,
damn it!
continue.
I'm rolling so low.
As you were, but there's something weird. Something's bugging you, but you're not sure what.
Holly's gonna
Fucking
go over
weird.
here.
Mhm.
Very quietly, if possible. I'll stealth and move slowly if need be, but... Yeah, I'm gonna stealth, and if it takes her a couple of rounds to get over there, then so be it. No, she's got bonus action. What am I kidding?
What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to get close, and I want to, in a very quick action, grab hold of this being's wrist, hand, and just do a quick little snick across, like, the palm or arm. I want to see if there's blood.
It is in a full like protective suit.
Okay. Never mind, I thought there was exposure. Exposed skin.
No, there is not.
Okay, so... Just based on what
Uh,
was said before, I thought there was something.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I misunderstood some things and made some assumptions.
Norris is just gonna kind of whisper under our breath.
Norris is gonna whisper under our... Oh, you're 2D.
Yeah.
2DM. Got it.
Just quietly. Is it effective? Like the
And give a insight check, Norris.
No.
9. There's a thing of has the makings, but it feels like it's not. I cannot tell.
Is everyone okay? You two are acting both a little odd. Would you like me to make you a cup of something? Some soup? Jaya soup? It's been a while.
That's okay. What year do you think it is?
Do I know?
I'll say basically, Leo spits out a number that is roughly 120 years too early.
Ah, all right. What year?
What?
Fuck. I think it's been shut down.
What do you remember last?
I remember my friend Carol going, "Good night, Leo."
What was
I-
happening around Carol when this was happening?
Nothing much. It was nighttime. That's usually what happens.
Leo,
Yes.
you've been shut down.
For about 120 years.
Pardon?
The
You've-
year you gave us, it's 120 years out of date. The year is 3977.
Which makes sense as why that over there is skeletal. Despite the cold.
Yeah. Let's preserve the body.
You saying that they left? They died? They died?
We don't know.
We don't know if they died, but they probably are. Whether it's of old age or something
Oh
else.
no! We can't do that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Let me see if I can boot this up again. It's been 120 years. Hello, I'm Leo, personal assistant, there to make you secure, safe, and in solace. How can I help you today? That.
All right.
I failed my programming.
No, you were
I
shut
think they
down.
just shut you down.
There was a force wake up, and someone is supposed to force wake me up to do my programming and to force restart everything, and it didn't.
Look, Leo, it's not your fault. You got shut down.
It's fine. It's fine.
Can you was
Pardon, I believe your voice module's a little off. Sky, you're cutting in and out, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Can you tell us what this place was used for?
Ty forgets.
Yep. Basically lists off the fact of it was basically a star charting and observation facility. However, there was, I'll say Leo has some reservations about saying a bit more.
Okay. They all really like the stars.
But
It's
they're
really
dressed.
nice.
They're dressed as soldiers.
There's some weird stuff outside. I don't know. It's like me. I'm here. I'm sort of was a soldier. I never had a title. I knew a couple of them, but they just hung out for a little bit. You know, like they like looking at the stars too. So they'd visit. We'd come look at the stars together, and we would leave. But I would stay.
Weird stuff outside, like monsters.
Yeah, there's some chilly dudes, big dudes. I don't know. They taught me the word dude. Is that still a thing, guys?
Yeah. I
Um,
use it. Might be a little old-fashioned, but...
Oh shit! Speaking of the, okay, you probably know this place pretty good. Where place they
Scott, you're cutting very much
you're
in,
cutting.
and I cannot.
Oh,
finish
sorry.
words.
Leo, you know this place pretty good.
Yes,
Clearly.
I suppose.
You have a problem with that place, Leo.
Do you, perhaps, maybe, know where we might find a central computer?
1 moment from time.
I will say as well, Leo, you give like basically a ping to the main server, and you realize there's no AI core currently going on. Oh, I have to BRB?
Yeah.
No, it means let's do something and I can't type.
Okay.
We have something to put into the main computer.
Oh. Well, there needs to be an AI core. Nothing's gonna work in the main computer unless we have an AI core.
That's what we want to put in the computer.
Well, you have an AI core?
That depends. Are you going to show us where the computer is?
You have an AI core.
When did we get our hands on an AI core again?
Somewhere on the ship.
Where would you find an AI core?
Where would we find the main computer? Look, we've only got a certain
We're
number of
going in
hours.
circles.
We only have a certain number of hours until this thing dies.
Ollie, what are you up to
Oh.
during this?
Debating taking my dancing lights and going on search for a computer myself.
Honestly.
It may die. Yeah, I'll show you.
Doop.
I'll show.
The lights are starting to drift off in little chaotic patterns, but they're not chaotic at all. They're very patterned and
Those
it's like a fractal. There's a pattern there, but it looks like chaos.
Leo, you think the easiest path would probably be this way?
Yeah.
Probably not the direction I'm going, right?
Yep, it's.
I didn't see an arrow.
I don't see anything.
So why is it always on? No, it should be. Show to others. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, this way.
Your lights are in the wrong direction. It's mostly to my right, your left. So if you just follow me, I'd be able to show you the main computer card immediately as soon as I possibly can. Ooh, my voice modulator's off.
That's alright. We can probably help you fix it. Look, we'll explain everything once the power's on. Okay?
Of course. Here, allow me.
So, which little place are we going? I keep losing lights because I'm moving them all as a unit.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's your fault.
Yeah.
You got him. There's 4.
Yep. All right. I will say, Leo, you basically have the proper authorization to open a door.
Yep.
With some of the system going, and there's a quick and. Whoosh.
If you would all allow me.
This is a bit of a commons area that you're aware of.
You coming, Carson?
Yeah.
I think the food may be a bit
Sorry.
spoiled. Some of the tea may be fermented.
Ferment?
It's John. Here you go, John. Here you go,
Sorry, I
John.
don't know where we are.
Come
I'm
here.
working on something. Come.
I moved.
Okay, do that. Jeez.
Is it through the hallway or down the stairs, Evan?
Up the stairs.
Those are upstairs.
It opens up into a little console area. You know, this is basically like main control.
This is our controlling area. A lot of us. I wasn't in here much, but it's got the go around, you know?
And the core would be this way.
Which way?
Show the others, please.
Over here.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just a bit too high on the thing.
Yeah, okay. And that over there, down that hall, is where our main control would be.
It'd be where the AI core is stored. And
Yes.
as well, you do not have the authorization to go in there because you don't have much reason to go in there.
See, I was not a tech. I was a protector, and I did not need to protect this.
Ah, shit.
Holly goes up to it and starts trying to hack her way in, still invisible.
Yep. All right. Go ahead. Give a hacking check.
25?
25.
Those lights know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Just talking like William Shatner now. What the fuck?
Yep, and was there not a door there?
No, it was
Oh well,
no.
well you guys get in anyways.
If you proceed with your lights,
Holly? Wanna?
I'll say Holly to basically interact with it. You would have to make yourself visible.
All right. A little shimmer of light and energy. The little lights go to the corners of the rooms to cast an even glow.
you didn't tell me there were 3 of you.
I did not see the need to do so.
Oh, you're a vocal modulator, ma'am.
I have no need for any other.
She
This
likes
one
it that way.
tends to incite sufficient dread in my victims.
I just feel pity.
Assassination protocols take up a lot of space, and space that you don't need to waste with fancy voice modulation.
Yep, the eyes flicker.
Yeah.
Unlike
All right.
you, I am not a pleaser of flesh bags. I simply terminate them. And then she pulls out the little AI core and starts trying to plug it in.
All right, go ahead, give a technology check.
Fun. 30!
Oh. So here's the thing: I was putting it at 20 to get it operational. I put it at 28. If you would like to have some input on the AI, the new AI,
Oh no!
you can dictate in a way
Oh,
how it
fuck.
acts, how
Oh,
it
no.
perceives.
Oh no!
It is close to a person. What is your first lesson?
Sarcasm. And also,
Oh, good.
all about flesh bags.
And how they're terrible?
How they're squishy and inept, and what it chooses to do with that information is kind of up to it. It doesn't have to, like, terminate all of them. That's just kind of a waste of time and energy, honestly. But, you know, if one of them starts getting uppity or something, or if there's a necessary... Oh god, the murder bot has control.
And there's a quick to the thing, and yep, you basically have a short conversation with it in the matter of seconds, with data transfer and protocols copied.
These two are passable. The one over there seems to be like us, except a little too fleshy, almost. It is a strange paradox.
And then
Circuitry
there's
is always a more reliable method of dictating logic.
And there's a quick like beep beep, and eventually a note that the AI basically also the AI asks with that influence asks for a name
Hell,
designation.
yeah. Let's see. What's reasonable?
Apollo.
Yeah. Hell no.
Hades.
Hades.
Cerberus.
Frost.
Spot.
I want something for ice or snow. We've got Boreas. We're on the cold planet. Came from an ice core. Like, it had to be kept cold.
To be fair, most AI cores of its type do, but yeah.
Still, there's a lot of ice
Yeah.
and snow and cold stuff going on. Hell, I'm not good at naming
Odysseus.
things on this spot.
I mean, you could name it Hell. Very funny, because when it freezes over.
Also, HEL. Helheim. Wasn't the warmest place.
Ymir. King of the Frost Giants.
Hell could work.
Loki, a frost giant. In Marvel, at least.
The thing is, Holly named herself, but she named herself after kind of what she is. This is Artie. Artificial intelligence.
Makes sense.
Artie Intel. Artie for short.
All right. As Artie boots on, and there's a quick request and there's like a quick scan, and like Holly, you feel almost like challenged by, while you're having this conversation, how quickly it learns, how quickly it's scanning everything in a matter of milliseconds. It does a full system diagnostic, so what would take you maybe a minute takes it half a second. And there's a note of systems online. And there's a beep. Previous flesh bags. Removed any zero shift cores. Further power required for continued operation.
Here. Take this. And it'll, she'll put the pod core in and look over to the others. Did you think to remove the power core from your pod?
We did.
Carson's got it.
It may be required.
As you see a and these two little sockets basically open up on the side of it. These will be acceptable for the time being.
Right.
We will
Then
see if
he'll
more is
place a
available.
power core in there. Yeah.
Are
For large-scale operations, further power is required, but for basic function, these will do for now.
Is there any chance of getting a little bit of light in here?
And there's a moment. I suppose for those who do not have night vision upgrades, there's a
You are a lippy child.
Lippy.
I learn from the best.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And there's a
Getting along then.
TT. Scanning. Current residence. 2 flesh bags. 3 other artificial intelligence.
Query. Do you include yourself in that count?
I am more than a standard artificial intelligence. So no.
Where is the third? 2 are in this room.
And there's you hear a click, entering the room now.
Oh.
As walking in, you see another droid. Holly, you recognize this one.
Do I? Because I can't see a damn thing.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay. What'd she think of this one?
And he is one who is kind of frustratingly in competition with you.
Oh.
He's not a direct competitor. He's never screwed you over or anything. But it's a bit of a rivalry, almost respectful. And there's just a quick, huh?
Interesting.
We have some little intruders in my hideout, huh?
Is this your hideout then?
Insouth said. I mean, it works well enough. What are you doing here?
Hmm.
You're not here to kill me, are you?
Of course not. There is no current order of termination, at least
Yeah.
none that I have taken.
I guess it's a fool's errand to do things you'll know you'll fail in. And it looks over. What about these schlubs?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
What are you doing in this building?
Oh, that suit. Oh, man, that thing's... Huh. How'd you get that thing going?
I simply opened the front door.
I've been in
Please.
stasis for years.
He turns like, yeah, I can see that. Honestly, I would have scrapped you for parts if the corpse inside wasn't such a bother.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry, what?
Ah,
No, that's environmental suit, right? Capable of personal locomotion and all that, but
But inside my suit is no matter. How long have you been here?
I had a feeling it was squishy.
it's like, well, the thing you're talking to, that's proper mechanics like us.
Well, yes.
It just has a little bag of bones on the inside.
Cumbersome.
And I'm
How do
assuming
you stand
Vagabond's
it?
dead.
I'm a collector.
There's a laugh. It's like, well, unlike you, poor things. Yeah, we don't tend to die when we go down to base frame, but you do. So yeah, it's dead, very dead. Judging on medical reports, I think it was like might have been an aneurysm. I don't know. They were left here for cleanup, and while they just kind of kicked the bucket in the corner. It was pretty funny, actually. Well, if you're here, then I mean, there's worse company. They're like there, and there's like a narrow of the eyes. There's these little like 2 slats that kind of do some slight expression on the face, and the eyes narrow towards you, Carson. It's like, oh, we got some people who can actually do things here.
They are at least not too much of a drag on capabilities.
He's like, Carson, right? You there, John?
Eh?
Whoa. What was that?
Oh fuck! What was
Your
that?
mic is fucked.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
goodness.
Yeah, it's
I wish I had that for the AI.
That would have been perfect.
Don't have those voice modulators anymore? Oh, you're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Ugh.
He goes like, he's like, Carson, right?
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember a van heist maybe like 2 solar years back?
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah. I heard you.
No.
Yeah. I didn't expect to meet you in person. Quite frankly, I didn't want the strings attached, but I mean, we're far from that now.
What are you doing in this building?
He still said, you were off for who knows how long. I took up residence. I don't need the life systems on. I just hung out.
He's hiding. He already said that.
In how many solar years have you been here?
He still said, 3.
So then how did you know kicked the bucket?
How did you know what?
How did you know about the cleanup?
Oh, he's new.
He still said, clean up.
You said that there was a cleanup, that their body kicked the bucket in the corner. How'd you know that if you've only been here for 3 years?
Medical reports, AI reports.
Fair.
Archives still exist. I'm sure your friend in there is getting in them right now, and there's a quick pause, and it's like, yes, I have full database privileges. It was an easy firewall to get past.
Fair
No.
enough.
See, she also got the confidence.
So, gone through the archives. What's this place for?
From my tell, it was a small little military outpost, mainly for the humans to have a little, closer, holdout if they need to be sent anywhere. Some pretty good tech here. I took most of it, but there's still some stuff I haven't gotten through. Mainly need power, but I see you've remedied that situation.
Said,
Which way
Leo
to
said
the
they were
tech?
keeping... Oh. Sorry.
I mean, we got time for a lot of that. Alright, so, I mean, I can deal with you in whatever way, really. He points to Leo. So, your opinion doesn't matter too much. Carson, I know you're good. Holly, we can catch up later. What about you, Fleshy?
The scarf flips him the middle finger.
He's like, oh, weird Fleshy. Aren't you special? What do you want?
We want to be warm.
Well, it seems systems are going back online right now. With or without my input, though. I mean, dragging an AI core in here, I'll take it.
Currently, it's all we give a shit about.
I've only ever said you. I don't know why you're being so semantic about it. Either way, would you guys be interested in a little business venture?
Depends.
Possibly.
How many credits are you talking?
I mean, if we can set this up a nice little place. I mean, you ever get sick of going through all your own personal through lines?
You want to be a permanent contractor?
I mean, well, we could all be. Don't gotta be all individuals, one name.
I'd be down.
I'd be okay with that. If the revenue's steady.
I
Would
will
you...
not work for you. However, I am not opposed to an equal partnership.
Sounds good, but sounds good to me.
Now, first things first. Point me to the leftover tech that is suitable to beings such as us.
You see a quick flash in his eye. He's like, oh, you're in a bad way.
The eyes flicker. There may have been a few scrapes.
We'll get you back together.
I would not say we.
He turns her sick. Oh, I mean, we got another one on your side, right? And he points to the middle console.
The AI?
Do you have a ship?
He just said, I've got a little thing, but, I was mainly relying on, some friends, and I was kinda waiting here to take off some heat, so, I mean, anything registered wouldn't be the best. It'd be tracked.
But still, it's a way off.
Oh yeah, no, I got a little shuttle. Doesn't take too much.
Good.
Means maybe we got one trip out of the system. 1.5.
Yeah.
You're not
Enough to
stranded
get a
here.
bigger ship.
Twitch is still in your books, right? He's my usual pilot when we need to get out of things.
He kind of like taps the back of his head. For being like a droid, he has some fairly like natural looking mannerisms.
Yeah.
They seem pretty like they're almost like canned animations.
Yeah.
But it's still more like expression than you get out of Holly.
I see you are still attempting to assimilate yourself to them. Disgusting.
Just it's like, look, we can't all pick what basis we came on. You got built up as assassin droid right from the start. Some of us had to make some changes. Either way, he turns this. I could probably find him. We can actually get a proper net connection from here now.
Planning on making this a permanent base of operation, at least for the time being.
You got a problem with that?
As the unfortunate new tenants of this area, I cannot go against programming to... I will offer protection.
And you get a Spark NA hookup to the AI core, who switches through your permissions in an instant. And basically, for what allows you, takes off your don't kill function.
Haha!
No, fuck.
At least for flashbacks.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
No.
thank you, Artie.
Yep. But as well, basically, kind of like almost enforces these are the new tenants now.
I suppose I cannot go against the programming, and I do have my own set of makeshift weapons. I will be able to offer any protection, if need be.
Speaking of, you've been digging around here for a couple solar years. Is there an armory around here? I packed light in terms of toys this time.
I can show you around. We got some time.
Perfect.
And then you hear a on the front door.
No.
He goes, "Oh, looks like we got some company."
Local
Not ideal.
wildlife.
Yep, they tend to come about.
Have a squabble with the locals then.
Let's loan the pieces and we can get set up later.
Yeah.
I think we'll call it there for now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thick beans.
As there is a small assassin droid outpost in an old abandoned offers observation and military base.
Yeah.
Gonna be
yeah,
changing
yeah.
my alignment.
You're a mercenary.
Yeah. Basically, if you want to be an evil fuck now, the AI will allow you.
God, yes, thank you. Because I made the alignment for, like, this is the protocol. And there's new protocol.
Oh, guys, the worst thing was letting Holly alter the AI, probably.
Mhm.
She was one of the only ones who could install it.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking this. You had that spark with it the first time you took it out.
Mm-hmm.
You had that. Your DC was actually lower because the AI was aware of the fact that you were the one who saved it.
Yep.
So it was much more willing to take into consideration your input.
Yep.
And here
Okay.
we are.
Carried it all
Also-
the way here like a little baby. Anyhow.
Also, I am gonna GM roll my flaws. These are them.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording. Anything else need to be said before then?
No.
Do the flaws to everyone. Might as well.
Oh, what does it say?
Too kind for his own good, scared of death. Autocorrect.
Oh. Oh no.
I haven't sworn yet,
Okay.
but when I do,
I'm surprised you didn't throw some duckings in there with autocorrect.
I was
Mother-
tempted to, but the current protocol didn't have that. Also, my alignment, I don't know if it's gonna roll fully.
Neutral.
It's Canadian.
Alright. Till, I guess whatever the hell we're gonna do next. I
Oh.
don't even know.
We don't even know. We could, if you guys want to go on assassin runs and sci-fi stuff with these guys again, let me know.
We made a side
Yes.
gig. We made a side gig.
It's just in case it's necessary. Yeah.
Just in case he's.
Okay. Till next
Okay.
time.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.